So the new thing, the Jabasset emote. Yo! Yeah, thank you, Bobsy. Jabasa is debated, but also a turkey. I don't understand. So is there a pun in the emote's name? You are. But it said basted. Basted? J-basted. Like roasted, but J-basted? Legendary sweater? Yes. 5 for sure today, yeah. Today, we are getting a trophy. And I will not rest unless I will not get one in 8 hours. Spelling C seems bad to me, yeah, that's why I cut down on it. It's very good against a limited portion of decks, but it's pretty bad to draw against many of the on multiples against many of the more popular ones. Like the version 4 bots and 4 cartels, okay. But that's because you are rational and you know you're giving into your desires of into your feeble human mind's desire for things to be symmetrical, nicely looking, and match the patterns. Still no waiting room? Yes, I waited specifically for you to show up. Waited for 5 minutes of not doing anything, so... I forgot to set it up yesterday, frankly. I will do it today, I promise. I'm more probably to draw them. Well, but I don't want to draw lightning bolt with probability of drawing bolt times 4. It's just too free, honestly, Osimodis. Energy Evolution Silent Simulacrum. Nice. Oh, bros. Muldrotha. Oh, let's give into my feeble human mind desire for symmetric female faces. Yeah. I mean, it is, you know, there are biases. Muldrotha the Gravetide. During each of your turns, you may play, land, and cast a permanent spell of each permanent type from your graveyard. Damn. Fucking Muldrotha. How is Muldrotha like the random card he chose? It's not even easy to cast. Pretty nice mana base wise. He's playing 39 lands in Yorion though. Where people like playing 32 in non-Yorion. I guess he had 7. Yeah. Just for the Eldritch. Yeah, but how is that the Eldritch monster that he wants? Pretty weird. Funky deck. We're going to get a trophy with this, because Coatl will get me there. I also noticed that I lose when I draw too many ephemerates all the time, so I can't even more. Will we play Yorion Amulet? After we get a trophy, potentially. You come from Russian. I do not come from Russian, no. I'm Polish. Grapefruit Needle, Goblin Recruiter. Teferi, Temporal Adept, blah blah blue, tap, retain target permanent to its owner's hand. Insane card. Come on, fist with me. Yeah, those 9th edition cards, those are so insane. Actually, before we start playing, let's go to Scryfall. And let's go formats, excuse me, sets, 9 edition, 9th edition, rarity, rare. Let's just take a look at those cards, because look at them and they always rejoy. By price, Blood Moon, Defense Grid, Phyrexian Arena, Lens, Wrath of God. Storage Matrix. As long as it is untapped, each player chooses artifact, creature, or land during his or her untap step. That player can untap only permanents of the chosen type this step. Nice. Aladdin's Ring, 8 mana. 8 mana, 8 activation, tap. The ring deals 4 damage target creature or player. Oh, that's a hefty price, but very worthwhile. 6 mana, 6/5 green regenerate, probably unbeatable in limited. 4 mana, 1/1 tap, draw a card, basically chase the Mind Sculptor. Battle of Wits, never seen this printing of Battle of Wits. Beast of Burdens, and it's like very weirdly looking golem. Power and toughness are each equal to number of creatures in play. Wow. Though it was built as an instrument of labor, it wasn't long before it became an instrument of war. Biorhythm, 8 mana, each player's life total becomes the number of creatures he or she controls. Yeah, Biorhythm is kinda weird jumping at you. Blinding Angel deals common damage to a player. That player skips his or her next combat phase. And that's flying, so then I have removal for it in the limit, I just get locked out of the game by this being deployed. I mean, you can play a blocker, but 4 mana 2/2, 0 mana, return Blinking Spirit to its owner's hand. Nice. I've had a 100 beast back in the day in my kitchen table. Damn. Bloodfire Colossus, 8 mana 6/6. Red Sack. Deals 6 damage to each creature and each player. Interesting. Can't wait to sacrifice my 8 mana creature for an effect. Booby Trap, 6 mana. Comes into play, name a card other than a basic land card and choose an opponent. The player reveals each card he or she draws. When the chosen player draws a named card, sacrifice Booby Trap. If you do, it deals 10 damage to that player. It's kind of like the bombs in Hearthstone. Of course, there is gonna be some drilling. Coat of Arms, each creature gets +1/+1 for each creature and play that shares a creature type with it, so opposing creatures too. For example, if a Goblin Warrior, a Goblin Scout, and a Zombie Goblin are in play, each gets +2/+2. Hub 2, 3, 4, don't know how to count no more. Damn. Cowardice, 5 mana, whenever a creature becomes a target of a spell or ability, return that creature to its owner's hands. Daring Apprentice, 3 mana, 1/1, sack, tap sack, counter target spell. Death Piece of Wrath. When a creature deals damage destroyed, it can be regenerated. Pretty good for a 5 mana enchantment. Early Harvest, untaps all basic lands he or she controls. Piper, when you control no other creatures, sacrifice Emperor Crocodile for mana 5/5. Evacuation, return all creatures to their owner's hands. Final Punishment, 5 mana. Target player loses life equal to the damage already dealt to him or her this turn. These cards are so bad. Emperor Crocodile is a common now, by the way. It was apparently some master set, yeah, I know. Three mana, 2/1 flying with one blue, return playing image to its owner's hands. I guess it's a rare. Flowstone Slide, 4 mana and X on top of that. All creatures get +X, -X at the end of turn. It's 5 mana for +1, -1 for everyone. Force of Nature, awesome card. Yada. Greater Good. Draw cards equal to sacrifice creature's power, then discard 3 cards. To examine the causes of life, we must first have recourse the death. Can you remember when you played the old Standard Affinity deck and it didn't seem very good? Well, this is the other cast being played around that time. Yeah, I mean, I know. I mean, yeah. Mary Shelley Frankenstein. If a source will deal damage to a creature player, it deals double that damage to that creature player instead. 4 mana, tap sack a creature, return that creature card from your graveyard to play. Play this ability only during your upkeep. Only during your upkeep requisite is so ridiculous. Like, I don't know what's the idea behind that. But they like used to put it on cards all the time. The super old cards. Mythic Sack, I remember pre-Mythic MTG, it was awesome. I never played pre-Mythic MTG. 4 mana Jade Statue artifact. Jade Statue becomes a 3/6 artifact creature at the end of combat. Play this ability only during combat. Interesting. What are you looking at? 9th edition rares. Imaginary Pet. 1 blue, 4/4. At the beginning of your upkeep, if you have a card in hand, return Imaginary Pet to its owner's hand. Damn. 2 mana, 4/4 though. There should be a challenge where you play only red from 9th edition and tie the trophy. No, thank you. I mean, those are all reprints. There was no new cards in this, so they all existed somewhere else. 4 Blood Moon can win games. Yeah, I guess it's true. Xenomorph Hammer, yeah, pretty good. All of them there is pretty good. 2 mana tap, return to get zombie card from a graveyard to your hand. Pretty nice ability on a lord. Maybe not. Be limited. Karplushan Yeti, 5 mana 3/3. Tap, deals damage to a creature. That creature deals damage to the Yeti, so it fights. Magnivore Siren taps are each equal to the number of sorcery cards in all graveyards. Haste. Marble Titan, 4 mana 3/3. Creatures with power 3 or greater don't untap during their control's untap step. Wait, so it does not tap itself? Nice. I attack with Marble Titan. I guess it stays tapped. Mahamoti Jin, a classic monster. Maro. No two see the same Maro. Mana Clash, red mana. You and target opponent each flip a coin. Mana Clash deals 1 damage to each player whose coin comes up tails. Repeat this process until both players' coins come up heads on the same flip. So I guess you play 4 Blood Moons and 4 Mana Clashes. And what's the math on Mana Clash to what's the likelihood of your opponents dying to Mana Clash and you surviving on the first turn of the game? Because you can win matches like this. Master Healer, 5 mana, tap, prevent next 4 damage shall be dealt target creature or player this turn. Millstone, 2 tap, target player put top 2 cards from the dead to the graveyard, okay. Mind Band, blue mana instant. Change the text of target permanent by replacing all instances of one color word with another or one basic land type with another. Nice. My core Firewalker now has protection from red. From black instead of from red. 4 mana 4/3. When it dies, each player discards their hand. Wow. Moxentry, red mana, 1/1. Weapon plays a spell, it gets +2/+2 until end of turn. Natural Affinity until end of turn, all lands becomes 2/2 creatures that are still lands. All lands, your opponent's lands too. 3 mana, Paladin Envec, 2/2, Fire Strike from black and red. It's probably like the best card ever. This set you played against an opponent with those colors. Plagiarize. In the left turn of target player would draw a card and set that player skips a draw a new draw a card. Everything what I'm thinking, and a mouth eye and eye mouse. 4 mana 5/5 flying. When it comes to play, sacrifice unless you sacrifice 2 mountains. No big deal. You get a big creature. Oracle's attendees for mana, tap, all damage will be dealt to target creature this turn by a source of your choice is dealt to Oracle's attendees instead. Damn. Reverse damage. The next time a source of your choice will deal damage to you, prevent this damage, you gain that much life. Righteousness, this is a rare target blocking creature gets +7/+7. Sacred Ground, where a spell or ability on opponent's controls causes a land to be put into the graveyard from play, return that land to play. I thought about cyborging this in Summer Bloom Amulet against Fulminator Mages 7,000 years ago. 4 mana, all free egg. When a rook egg is put in the graveyard from play, put a 4/4 red bird creature token flying into play at end of turn. Shard Phoenix, sacrifice Shard Phoenix. Shard Phoenix deals 2 damage to each creature without flying. Red, 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 return from your graveyard to your hand, only during upkeep. It looks kinda ugly. 5 mana, 2/7. Reach these damage to creatures with flying. 4 mana, Slate of Ancestry. 4, tap, discard your hand, draw a card for each creature you control. Why is Sulfur Spring so much cheaper than like the other ones? 8 mana can be blocked, 6/6. 6 mana, 5/5 haste, ETB, stop, tap all other creatures. This is interesting. This guy we've got in the chest. The Fairy's Puzzle box is very weird, but actually has a combo use, so it doesn't feel that weird. Weird Harvest, X green green. Each player may search his or her library for up to X creature cards, reveal those cards, put them into their hand. Black flying 0/1, black regenerate Will of the Wisp. Nice. Yawgmoth Demon, 6 mana, 6/6, flying fast track, insane stats. Beginning of your upkeep, you may sacrifice an artifact. If you do, tap Yawgmoth. If you don't, so it require tap it and deals 2 damage to you. Okay, insane stats, but they cost. Wildfire, Disrupting Scepter, 3 mana, 3 tap. Target player discards a card. Place ability during your turn. Front Golem, Ice Fist Enchanted, gets +2/+1 is flying, fast and trample. Damn, that's pretty powerful. And Source Weirding, 4 mana, players play of their hands revealed. Player would draw a card, your card, she or she reveals it instead. Then any other player might pay 2 life. If a player does, put that card to its owner's graveyard, otherwise the player does the card. It's just like, you know, those rares are not even that they're bad, I mean, then there's a Wizard Drake, say 6 mana, 7 mana, 6/6. 6/6. But most of the cards are just kinda insane here. In some weird ways. Like, you know, unplayable or so extremely niche that they're just boring. Well, they're kind of weirdly... Well, they're kind of boring, but they're also kind of weirdly specific. Plagiarize. It's fairly narrow of an effect. Alright, let's go. Imagine future of Magic where Agavan is considered bad. Maybe one day. Then what's this deck based around? Entering Ideal that played from the Dragon, Ivory Mask, and Zur weirding from 9th edition. Okay. Wonders have been getting weaker. Yeah, case in point. Ragavan. Have you seen the Mind Goblin? No, I didn't see the Mind Goblin. Could you remind me of the effects of this card? So we can just talk about it without actually checking it out. I mean, we're looking at the course that they were designed just to set a base for the scenario, not to be incredible. No, but I'm not talking about the card's power level. Just about the fact that all the cards were just super weird. Well, the socialist too, question mark, not really. Well, Cyberbloom was not a rare, Cyberbloom was an uncommon. Are you seeing the new Mythic for Titan? Just saying. What do you mean? Where do you see yourself in 5 years? I don't think that's that far ahead. So for the most part, I just don't. Uldraford, I'm really I've seen this one. I've seen the, the monster one too, but if you actually read this. Says, I'm so happy the meme actually happens, where we won't bestride the monster. Who knows though? You ever have a job interview, you should think of a different answer. I mean, sure, but it was a Twitch chat question. So I responded to it sincerely. Thanks, we'll get back with you shortly, Kappa. The endurance me? Sure. I see myself in the future. It's a good answer to the Where you see yourself in 5 years question, Chad. I never had a job interview, nor do I plan on having one ever, but well, if I were to need to, tell me. Just name a random place. Damn. I see myself in... Poznan, Poland. And they'd be like, damn. It's so true, bro. Guys, I can look west. What language is it? Yeah, it's Portuguese. If you were a fruit, which would you be and why? I would be a... I don't know, bro. I don't have that. I don't know the answer to that. I would be a... I wouldn't be a fruit. I just don't have an answer to that. A melon, hard on the outside, sweet inside. Damn. Everyone knows the correct answer to where you see yourself in 5 years in bed with your wife. Okay. I didn't know that. Alright, it's ult because I'll be ulting. Because I can get bolted now, but it's okay. I'm not attacking because I don't care. Be not. Yeah, that sounds like a fine answer. That will sure show me. Okay, I found time warp for the next turn. How's the matchup against Bern? Not great. Mostly depends on how well they draw. And then if you draw enough too. It's pretty hard to beat the creature heavy draws. Bad breaker. Second bolted wait, take every turn, just play time bolt, voltaic key. You can't. I deem your joke to be not very funny. In the middle of a round pool lies a beautiful water lily. The water lily doubles in size every day. After exactly 20 days, the lily will cover the complete pool. After how many days will the water lily cover half the pool? Well, it's obviously 10. Or a silly question to ask. We're playing Vintage Eternal Weekend Canister? No. I will be away this weekend. Saturday I'm going to Wrocław to play in a paper tournament. A medium size, like a trip with buddies to play paper magics. Sunday I'm not streaming either. Ligma, interesting. Have you considered instead of water lilies planting tulips? No? And welcome to the jam. Come on and slam. Yeah, that question asked to me in an interview. What did you say? And it is next weekend though, right? In that case, I will not play it either. I didn't know when is it, but I will not play it. 19, damn, I'm pretty sad that you blew your interview this way. How do job interviews rank on most stressful things in life scale for you, chat though? Also, yes, I forgot again. They rank pretty high early on, but get easier with time, okay. I would say that amongst the most stressful experiences in life, in my life, was, I mean, it probably tells you that my life is not super stressful overall, but taking the driving license test was probably at the top. But I never had a job interview because I've been playing card games. I don't know what my opponent is playing. I think I do not sideboard. I want sideboards. Maybe they'll show me some cards. I start to think it's valuable to go to interview for jobs only to get access to those super questions. Yeah. GG's after game 1, sass, yeah, hate that. Losing the vicar was a 10 out of 10 stressful experience. Like, would you say the most stressful experience in life? Yes, it can depend heavily. Hey, that one's pretty stressful too, but I think well, for me, the drive license test was much worse. When you get 2 inches, it's pretty stressful, fair. Yeah, I guess I can see that. Can't see, that's the problem. Funny. I'll enchant Temple Garden because I hate Temple Garden. To play dorks in their deck, and also walls off of Nissa. I would be guessing that they have Sahili in their deck if they play this, but... Hello Canny, hello Alexanticians. Temple land doesn't tap for blue, so it's the worst land Kekv. Well, the problem is that it doesn't tap for... iteration. Mostly. Wall of Omens. Den of the Bugbear. Wow. I'll enchant the Den. Can I ask your opinion on a card? Sure. They have an ephemerate? They very well might. For historic, Wandering Mind. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind if you ask the question, if you ask me for my opinion about the card. Wandering, I don't mind. Don't have the force up, unfortunately, but yeah, I didn't think I wanted to let my opponent get super value of ephemerate. How did temporal tresp feel? Well, in Pioneer it's been pretty good, I think. So Wandering Mind for Historic, unfortunately, I don't have an answer for you because I have no idea. I should play a little bit of Historic at least for, you know, before the tournaments, and I will, but not yet. I assume Solitude. I have 1 green mana. And Ephemerate here. No? Exile your creature. Okay. I gain +1. Okay, no Solitude. We're gonna play Rest Angel or nothing. No, Rest Angel they would have flashed to protect. Oh, just Endurance. That makes sense. For Historic Enchants, are you going to play the top deck on MG Goldfish? No. I'm going to test. Oh, I clicked on the add button, sorry chat, I didn't mean to. The Teferi has been good. Ads as a moderator, well, not moderator, as a subscriber you don't get to see them, so I'm sorry for depriving you of that, your natural right to see and consume the ads. Peladar, okay. Thank you, Berth. What should I do actually? I think kill the Feldar. The Drish might have already dying more so than killing the Endurance, but I think I would rather not die as a Achilles. Also spreading to the Temple Garden doesn't do too much. Can play Ren, but no fetch. Can play Iteration. Maybe we're gonna find something good and then maybe we can even pitch the Fury. Should have not made my land first, but I guess. Can you tell us about the time you messed up? In what way? Yeah, if I force for Sahili though, right? Yeah, but I don't want to lose to... yeah, where's the land? I don't want to lose to a Sahili that's protected. or something. So he should have cast iteration first if I was casting an iteration, but could have also all pitched. Oh, yeah, it's pretty good. Good play for my yellow opponent though. Yeah, 4 cards, you still have Yorion to grab. Hero is gonna die, but it's okay. Well, it's not okay. I would much prefer if Hero would survive, but Mods, can you please add this and that? GGX member, I'm sorry, but I don't understand you. You have no idea what you're talking about. Do you have a hypothesis about the elementals disappearing from the meta? Or just all the elementals gamers switch to this? Your room is very bright, it's nice. Such a change from when streams started all these years ago. Yeah, I like this room. It's also tinier, but I enjoy that too because I think it's like good size of a room. It's not too big. Where I fetch a forest? I don't know, bros. You can keep the force mana up. Why not Yorion? Just play the Yorion for 8 mana, that probably would be good. You're right, you're right. I'll be likely to draw into a card of the requisite color. Well, I was planning to cast it on the next turn, but want to... Well, I'll need not cast a Cease, I guess. I also ordered the Ningguang figurines. Once I get that, the room is going to be super nice. Get Raiden if you can. Stray Raiden figurine announced, or are you saying in the future if they release it? I think it was, damn. I didn't need to fetch, I don't know why I fetched. Since almost all the cards I still play, I think Coin and Risen Reef are still very good cards. I'm trying to understand why all the people dumped them. Well, it's just that not that many people play the Yorion decks. They're hard to rent and super expensive. It's kinda more flexible of a deck. Probably a bit better of a deck. But that's the reason why. I don't think Elementals is vastly worse. Listen, if was the weakest part of Elementals? No, I think the weakest part of Elementals was the fact that it was pretty expensive mana-wise, and didn't have good 1-2 mana plays besides the Sprawl, which was kinda very hit or miss. The reality that all Elementals players were Kaneki fanboys, and so when you switch, everybody switched. Yeah, that's probably a huge part. Yeah, so you kind of had to rely on the pitch Elemental's Ephemerate early, but the pitch Elemental's Ephemerate is also not very good. I guess you see I keep cutting on the Ephemerate in this deck. Like right now I'm playing only 2 Ephemerates and 80 cards, which is because it's very good sometimes. It's super good against Hammer, but for the most part, it's a card that is the worst against interaction. Very hard to use effectively, but against Safari too. So nearly everyone has something against that card. So it's kind of just better to have your 1 and 2 mana cards be cards that do effects. You know, the Rens, more removals. What's your thoughts on the Yorion Folklore Rhino decks? Are they still competitive? I think there is very little reason to actually play Yorion in Rhinos. Besides content. So this is why you see Doomwake play with it. But, you know, most of the Rhinos players are choosing not to run Yorion, and I think rightfully so. In Yorion, excuse me, in Rhinos, the fact that Rhinos gets the power plays of Outburst with Force of Negation, or turn 2 Fire of Ice, Fire Ice into a Cascade more often is a deal breaker in my view, and giving those up is really poor. Or rather, reducing your chance of having those is very poor. Because gameplay against Rhinos is hoping time and time that they don't have the most devastating pitch card to back the Rhinos with at the moment, or Fire Ice. Keep shit hand though. In one word, how does the deck win? It's a grindy deck. Gravecrawler. Cancer, opinions on Yubi and Smack Anime Girls. I freaking love Anime Girls, bros. Your time warp, low odds of cycling this. Let's just play it. Thank you for the raid, Andrea. Just in time to watch me get my trophy. So the typical explanation about Rhinos that I've heard is that, oh, you are an Omnath deck, so when they have hate cards, you have Omnath. But I'm not a fan of this explanation. Or rather, I don't think that's really all that relevant, but because maybe to an extent it is. But you could play Omnav in 60 cards too, like no law forbids you from doing so. So I would be more of a fan of doing that instead of going to 60, 80 with Rhinos. Especially because the Yorion and Rhinos, it is what it is, printed on the card. That's what you get. Well, I guess you get what's get printed on the card, and well, I guess you don't get what's printed on the card because the compiler is errated, but in Rhinos you get a 5 mana 4/5. You don't get a 4 mana 4/5 like Super Muldrifter monster. I used to play 80 card Rhinos to flex on poor people, but then I realized Folklore Cancer costs even more, so I switched. Yeah, I guess, yeah, you're right. I'm currently on the fence on straight up Timur or Folklore with Omnath. I think I like Timur Rhinos with Blood Moon and decide more at the moment. That sounds very viable. And you know, the upsides of 80 cards in Rhinos are the like more vague things like not drawing their footfalls either, but it's actually not a bad card in your opening hand. It's pretty good to suspend footfalls on turn 1 in many matchups, so. I want Velosummer, I doubt. They need a Time Warp, not sure. They want all of those cards, probably don't care about Endurance. Lightning Helix doesn't seem the greatest against Sack Outlets either. Explosive seems pretty good. Probably shouldn't board the Helix and have 1 Endurance. Doomwig also said Timur is bad against Burn. Yeah, I don't know myself about that. Could be the case. Timur being bad is not a surprise. To me, it is. I choose Yorion. I like several 3 mana Teferi. I think I like 3 mana Teferi even in matchups like this. Interesting. Why you not bolt the bear? Because I have the Ren in my hand, which can render Ignoble Hierarch, if they play boltable 3-drop, then it's great for me. In this case, I'll just choose to deal with Greased. Thank God it's a bolt and not an unholy heat. Let's get a breeding pool. Kinda 2-for-1ing myself to deal with this grease, but I think we'll be okay. I think the bear would have worked out better for me, but I think I'm still winning this game. Hot tag and holy heat not as good as people make it out to be. Okay. Damn. That's eye-opening. Chad, I can't take the heat of your takes. I play a blocker this turn. Hot take cancer isn't the best MDG game, yeah? Well, who is then? Can we ban GGX member 69? No. GGX member 69 provides chat interaction in spades. It's pretty cool, actually. Interesting. Why they respond with their company? Oops. Oops. It's a problem. Headless rider. Gonna need a fury. To clean it up. Well, problem. Jestli na relaxați mă număr de cada și na cool de deck, I did. Looked medium. I think it's very cool, I agree. Zombie School Pog. Cheddar is kinda cringe though. My witness doesn't really solve my issues here. Yeah, eventually I'll just splashing Hierarch. Probably the Hierarch. Well, there's that company. Alright. I don't think I'm going to fuck around with threading C10. I'm going to use the Helixes. The endurance blocker doesn't seem terrible, but doesn't seem too great either. There's some tougher cards. I have like Geralt's Messenger, so the Cease is not that bad. That does interact with the creatures, and it seems like their creatures spiral out of control if I don't kill them, so more removal. I think I want to board out Planeswalker's interaction. Yeah, this is a nice hand. We interact and we interact and then we interact. Chamber of the Parish, okay. Major Diva. He rose from the grave for every cobbler, tanner and fool who'd been slaughtered in the parish, and they rose and shambled after him. Spent playing a standard deck in Modern. It's not a standard deck. There's Spikes, Scolari Zombies. Obviously it's a Spikes deck. Who else? Who else even makes decks nowadays? Do you review your own VODs just to listen to this chat's amazing songs? There is no songs in my VODs. DK? Okay. Nice. We'll get a card out of this monster, so pretty good for them. Or not. We have a company. You do. What's gonna hit? Pretty awkward to have like Jadar in modern. Also, this card's presence surprises me in this deck. Didn't seem very good. Maybe it's better than I think. 1 toughness. I mean, if you play on turn 2, you can just die to Rendo at least, so. This game does feel like a heavyweight boxer beating up a 6-year-old girl. I lost the previous match pretty badly though. The previous game. I had a strong opening, I was fiddling around with my cards and died. It was mainly the grist than anything else, and then like I had to 2-4 on myself for the grist. Pepegas. Viva Pepegas. Only a company, which is problematic. Tefari would be good. Omnath. And bottom Exiler. Wrong fetch probably. Viva Pepegas. You remove opponents, assemble your synergies with company. Oh, they had a company. I actually knew that. But it's about what you find with what you do with your company, not if you have one. They have the stack card that they can draw 1, 2, they can draw a lot of cards. They don't. Interesting. 12 mana. Gonna Fury. One free. Then Yorion. Okay, we have defeated zombies, which is nice. Well, Marcinek sounds like a very Polish person. Alright, chat. You can get a free O and then you can get a trophy. Lost on round 1 with vamps against zombies in the Pioneer GP and Brassias felt devastating. I don't recall zombies being a deck. In Pioneer, which might be the point of your story. Not the best hand I kept, but I could fail move to 5. But it's a good hand now. Doing good, kinda. Oops, not a play. Well, I didn't keep 6 lands, I kept 5 lands. I think I should move to 5. How many of you would move to 5 in this spot, chat? One lander, very nice. At least wasn't one like opponent, yeah, true. An island is quite bad for them. What? Blue red? See, it's probably better to bounce my own growth and draw a Fury. Yeah, now it might be problematic, I guess. Blue, blue. What are I playing? Blue, blue? Definitely forcing that. They got a sorcerer in their graveyard. Let's see if they flip. No, they don't. They just hit for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, unless they have a way to turn on the oh, they do. Rough times. Come on, opponent kept a one-lander and now they have a good hand. Draw Verdict. Oh, in my deck. Can draw an Incarnation. I'll bounce the monster. Probably losing this game. So I kept red for iteration. Well, it's red iteration versus Coatl, etc. Iteration is not great to cast here, but Coatl will be pretty good. So I kept green, but it's guessing. I mean, you can also keep red to throw a bolt, which would also be relevant, so pretty hard decision. Alright, we died. You died. Like the Dark Souls prompt. It's pretty good against them. They have so many 1-drops. I don't know with Seas against the Lavatar deck. I don't know with Vitas. Could have the Forces against Moon. They do Moon sometimes. No need for Time Warp. Teferi seems kinda lame too. It also against Prowess yesterday with Folklore Control. That is very sad. When you play this deck, I always cut Time Warp. Yeah, I do cut it frequently too. It's a pretty high variance card. It's like, I think it's quite good in the, like in some situations I wish. One Solitude. Solitude is amongst the top cards in the deck. I'm gonna cut it. Sooner I'll cut Iran. Let's cut Iran. Oh, that's Lightning, I forgot. No, it's just a removal spell. It's great. Kills the creature. What is your opinion on Glimpse combo, Mr. Streamer? Are you the person who top 8 out of the Glimpse last weekend? I don't... I played it a few times, but it was a while ago, and I, for the most part, have been failing to understand what's so good about it. But maybe there is a reason. What's better against Bear, new white sorcery or Helix? I think it's Helix. Yeah, I'm thinking of playing around Moon a little bit. So yeah, well, maybe you're gonna tell me something about this deck, and I want maybe you can tell me what is so good about it. DJ Carl the dog. Okay, no play on 2. Through the window at the world outside. Like a scrap. Murktide was a fun police, but Cannibal exposed us for all sorts of combo nonsense like deck. Yeah, I don't think it's a bad thing. My favorite animal is PP the frog. Yes, this is dog. Oh shit, what up? It's mana base. That's because I'm playing on Moon, which arguably, you know, whether I should or should not do this is debatable, but I'm a little bitch when it comes to Blood Moon. And I fetch a Triumph on turn 1. I would have been fine. What kind of hand point capped? I don't know. 1 creature. Probably. Not worth to hold up a blink. I'll I spend 3 mana on the Yorion now and just not have to spend it later. No way. I'm just a memer who memes all day. All day. And ephemerate is still useful in my hand. I have ephemerate solitude available, which can absolutely come up. So challenge this weekend would be easy farming because of Vegas. I'll say not necessarily the case. Could sell it to the DRC at some point, any point earlier, but I'm not sure. I would like to block with the Focatel. Hopefully that's gonna happen. Might not happen though. Oh, spending a bolt, that's very nice. Okay, so let's kill off the Solskjaer. Oh no, Strong could just be good right now if John Focal and control everywhere. No, it's not. Red Llama Reveler. Or just Stormwing. Murktide Regent. It's perfectly okay with me. Force to hand. This to the bottom, this on Exiler. Downlands, I get to keep Omnath. I think Omnath's better. One card, they have 3 islets, they can have more cards. Red, Manamorphos. If they waited, they could have... If I didn't block, I would dive the darts. But then if I blocked, I'll be kinda weird for them. But I mean, this is advice from blocking because of the... pending ephemerate lands. Okay. Take that. It's pretty good draws for my opponent here. See if I can chain another set of top decks. Come on, Monomorphos, yeah, obviously. Hey, Murktide is good in that deck. I think this deck is not good in general because, you know, the only good thing about my opponent's deck is that it's like when its creatures get unanswered, and removal is so good nowadays. It's super easy to deal with the creatures. Well, maybe I'll die though. Heat. Plays bonkers in the of drawing gas. Well, most of the cards in the deck are gas, right? You have lands in your deck? Well, few. I have the low amount of lands in my deck, TBH. If they top deck a bolt, then I still don't die. Not carrying the eyelet, saving it for the next game. I have 2 cards. Probably better save it. I could lose though. They draw a heat, or you can block and... Okay, now I don't have Wind. I don't have Moon, looks like, yeah. I wouldn't bother myself to play around it. Yeah, if they play Murktide Regent, if it's like blue-blue, they probably don't play Moon. It's funny because Cancer always loses to Murktide when he plays it, he loses too, lol. Tur said, you know that's not even true. That would be funny if it were. True. Woohoo, let's go. Yeah, LFG as they say. Keep. Isn't true, I have said as a joke. Haha, tricked. Yeah. No 10-1 play, kinda slow, but we'll see if we can. I can draw another white card to pitch. We can. I don't think I want to do, like, let's see what they even do. I surely want to have a Helix target on turn 2. You have dinner, congrats. Watch them moon me now. Would be sad, but no. Multi 1-drops is much happier to see that. Durset being a mod, I never modded Durset. I think it's honestly probably a bit better this way. Oh yeah, play more of them. Take some heavy damage, but they're gonna have 2 cards, and I'm gonna have the Solitude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. So go to 10. 10 is good. Wait, Durset is modded? What is not modded? What? Let's say darts, sure. 1, 2, 3. It's 7, 10. To prevent more surveils, I don't know. Could wait for more sweeps, but 2 sweeps already gone, so not super likely. Heat, sure, whatever. Don't you like Witness Fetch? No. Witness, I would like to get the Helix back to not get burned. I don't need to make land drops with this, and I have everything covered. But it's not super... I'm not in super rush to gain the life, but... I think I just should. Get the Helix to not get burned by bolt darts, something like that. I have links my one concede, so we Gucci. Soon we're going to get another Magic the Gathering Online trophy, and by another I mean the first. I feel like I have regained my powers. Can we 5-9 today? Hopefully not. He'll play with the real deck though. No, I mean, I'm fine 5-0ing against unreal decks. Bro, we beat Murktide. Oh, it wasn't even the real Murktide deck though, but was set. I'll take a quick break. I'll be back in a few minutes. Drinking ale so early. I'm drinking tea. Not ale. Ale, Lamao. LFG Bros. Hi, Master. Hello. Dungeon Master. Hi, Pepsi Man. Lama. Although, if you like are trying to funnily use the counterpart instead of Fanta, then would that not be... Would that be Pepsi? Not really. Yes, the name is not Coca-Cola Man. Do Polish people enjoy mixing Fanta and Cola? Like together? The Pepsi Man's a thing that exists? That's true, I guess. James Shimoji. I will not stream snipe, smiley face. Oh, sure. What a hand. This hand feels like missed opportunity. Do Polish people enjoy stream sniping? Yeah. Interaction seems hard to cast in this hand. Ale gdzie, Kasiu?
No powinieneś dostać SMS. Jakiegoś tam jakieś powiadomienie zapisać.
Nic nie dostałem. Może potem? Is it possible that Spreading Seas and Abandoned Grove are shit cards and aren't worth it and lost too much tempo? I think Abandoned Grove is excellent and Spreading Seas is... That depends on the matchup. pretty bad against many matchups, but it's pretty great against the Saga matchups. But I've cut one because throwing too many C's was often super bad, yeah. Abundant Growth doesn't lose too much, and fixing the mana is and life points. It's pretty good, and then, you know, you can not play Yorion, which then you are not incentivized to play those cards. But I think with Yorion you want blinkable objects, and you know, it's good to have them. Do Polish people like losing tempo? Not really. But Grove also just making Moon not an issue. Pretty Gucci. Kid interacting with the green screen. It's actually not a green screen. Timer would be pretty good. Next turn. No death touch. Background change KCI. I need to set up the green screen. I guess a point reward is a point reward. Oh shucks. Nice ass. Thanks. If you invent a 6 color mana, you could prismatic a Titan. True. Kurde, kotek, no. My shirt is not the best. For the green screen purposes. I thought someone was breaking into our house. What the hell are they doing? Well, I was breaking into my house. Obviously. What else? Are in front of KC or is it a green screen? In front. And we've got one card. I think we have everything under control here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, we just won. No need for a 6-color ending when you can just take infinite turns, chat. Is it hot being in front of Crackland Ironworks? Yes, as you can see, it's, you know, flames and stuff, so it's obviously pretty hot here. Let's keep the bolt, I guess, over the second force. Bolt for the Zusas. I mean, the King Zeus is not very good, but not entirely irrelevant. Just watch the finals of your GP top 2 of KCI, good times. Yeah, it was very good times when I got absolutely destroyed in the finals by the Spirit Gamer. That was pretty good, yeah. Remember Silly Sahili Khan, I remember. I don't understand. Who's King DDDD? Well, Kirby's enemy, number 1. Damn, Grandmaster Flesh. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. Makes it very well worth it to set up the green screen for your and, well, our collective enjoyment. Control player. Facing the 7th riding situation Portugal is going through. Portugal news. I don't know. I haven't. The national team might not qualify for the Qatar World Cup. Damn. I would say that Meta Knight is Kerberos' #1 enemy. I actually never played a Kirby game, so I was guessing. Path the Grazer? Yeah, maybe. Good point. What a triumph is that? Kirby approaches enemies and is an unlocking DDD. Just worse, Path the Grazer or Heat the Grazer? I think Path the Grazer is worse. Because they get a land. And Heat, I just discard the Heat. The pleasure is mine, chat. Nice move. My greetings. Second one on Castle would be dope. On Castle Garenbrig? I wouldn't do anything. Unless you mean, by Castle you mean Slayer Stronghold, which is confusing in its own way, but fair. I mean, Garenbrig, they'll slow them down now. They don't have the mana for Sunhome yet. Well, they have 6 mana anyways, though, so. Yeah, 6 mana in play. If I Alpine Moon the Castle Garenbrig, so that doesn't do anything. So it would be kind of a waste. Can you play permanents out of iteration when you play at instant speed of Teferi? You can't, no. You know, well, unless they have flash, but you can play them at regular speeds only. You need to pact. Yeah, those are double ends. I guess that's true. For me, it's so natural that I make 2 mana when seeing the pictures. I didn't think that it could be actually kind of hard to parse, because it is pretty weird that it's a Lena taps for two manas. Damn, Leprous is quite base. Why do we even talk? Have you tried the card Broadbag? It's indeed nice with Salted and Fury and fetches. Can double up on elementals while also ramping lands. I think Broadbag is... I played the Broadbag deck once. I 5 out of it, and I think it was a fine deck in its own right, but it was also playing many more ways to synergize with Broadbag, and I don't think Broadbag is gonna be any good at this. White, super situation now. Doesn't seem that great. Timing specific. If you have, let's say, you know, Sagas, like the Broadback deck had Sagas in it, that would be much better. How many cards are needed to make Broadback acceptable? Well, I think you'd want some Sagas. You know, actually, I guess I'm weak to... No, it's fine. Can Bujuka the path, it's kinda awkward. Basically, Eladrami's call for bullets and Emrakul is kinda crazy good. Oh yeah, my point going for that post-combat haste. No, I just transferring for another one. Yeah, I'm not so sure about crazy good, but... Double fetch and Broadback seems like a decent play. Whoops. I don't think it really is. That decent. Well, I mean, it is sometimes gonna be decent, but it's just, you know, kinda hard to come up, and it's like... have to shock twice. Seems like a lot of ifs. I'll get to Sagas eventually. Somewhat a problem. Maybe I can let one Titan attack, TBH, probably should. Yeah, I think that's gonna be good. Unless they find a bog. She can. Well, the thing is I can't join her on the moon because I'm going to put Yorion. I say let the Titan attack to save the Yorion. I also need to kill the Dryads. If I want to join the moon. Well, only buffing one lets you sort it next turn, but they only probably get the fourth. Well, they probably get the fourth. No, well, the concern is they bought Juka Bog. Kinda. Five Dryads, so to Titan and Holy Daughter. Well, I mean, that's one move, but I want to save my Yorion. We already spent 2 TUS, like, did they play the third one? Yeah, the bog is so bad for me, so I think I'll have to find some other way to beat the Sagas. Never seen more than 2 TUS in a long time. I think Pond is playing 3. I played 3 in a Pond and Wine list. That answers one. Need to be careful on Sun Home. I don't know if I need to be careful. So I'm not pretty good at battling the constructs. Can haste the token. I know, bros, chat. I think I was born yesterday. I don't know how this game works. Pepsi Man, sure. Press base, why do you think so? Titan space, okay. Why don't you unholy something here, keeping it for another Titan? Well, just want to be able to keep it so that a hasted creature, Sun Home, can solve problems that would arise this way. I don't want to just spend it on a random creature here, and there is one more Titan in the deck that I'd prefer to kill. Like for now, I didn't need to spend it, right? It's gonna be better this than when I will be able to save my Jomnath if they double strike. The Witness in play wasn't worth super much to me. It's gonna be if I draw an Ephemerate, but Ephemerate, you can cycle it. Okay. Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. You probably get another Saga. I'm gonna need to draw something to lock this game up, like a Solitude, Witness, Ephemerate. I think you should block the drive the attack with it. I don't know. Keeping the Omnath in play lets me ignore the creatures in play, so that seems kinda good to me. Sure. Can't prevent them from casting the using the lens. I could, I guess, kill the red, but they're gonna have the mana right now anyways. What they did was weird. No, they replaced Sunhome, it's not that weird. So Wastra would be regular lands. Fashion would not be even that terrible. They even play the Saga now, which is so bad for them. I'm not sure if they could have had played the Saga last turn, but maybe they could have, and then it would be kind of better not to. Bounce land, bounce the Stronghold, replace Stronghold would be strong. Are you big fan of the streamer? Thank you. Let's try banger. You're not? What? That bangs. I think you must saga. Alright, Dodgy Titan. Fire is showing off. Time Warp would be similar, but I guess maybe a bit worse. Probably, I don't know, kind of close. They don't draw a Titan here, then, you know, get to untap, draw 2 cards, do stuff. Be cool. Urza Saga, sure. Dryad, sure. Oh, Dryad is pretty good. Ace Double Strike. Still need an answer to Titan before they draw one. Well, I kinda need to answer all the creatures because of the stupid lens, but yeah. See what my point attacks. Are we gonna block with Omnath? They should, well, they shouldn't go face. Alright, still need to draw a banger. It's kind of a grinding one. Oops. That bangs. No death touch, by the way. I actually was bad because the creature has double strike. I was about to do. My stuff. I should have blocked and ephemerate then. I think we're losing now. No, I just need to draw something. Why not we ephemerate the block? I just said that I should have done that. Mistake. Because I forgot that the double strike means I can't trade. Oh, we need to tank one hit, but also I can hit a planeswalker, which... guess we either have the Fairy or Ice Fang, so I draw 2 cards on the next turn anyways. No, I guess this can go this here and this face, so that's what can happen. That's good for them. So I wasted the ephemerate and let's try banger. We draw the dryads. We take the next turn Pog. No, they have a dryad on top next turn. Which is a haste creature too. That's not the second concept, there's also hasty. Okay, so I played a list last night at my LGS. I did really well and was fun to play. I love Time Warp. I'm happy. I have Expedition Map in Tolaria. We really use Expedition Map. I think if I hadn't wasted the Cattle, I would be actually in a great spot. Okay, they don't have Titan. Fucking losers. Yeah. Twitchy mode so long ago. Lock this. This deals 14 to me. Or I can save the Teferi. 14, 15, 16. Shall we not losing the board, you morons? Please. 14, 15, 16. Get to bounce a construct and we draw. Wait, enough. What? It's hidden behind the planes. Okay, well, we can sidestep it this way. That was pretty funky. What a trick. Oh, I was like, no, don't chum block with me, no. No, I have to live for you to win Kadiki. No, you don't. You're very useful, but I don't need you to win. Well, I guess that doesn't work. I think we misplayed with that card pretty badly. Tap, tap, tap in. Should have Explorers against them because it kills the second token, so the one force might be. Actually, I don't hate the force though. Yeah, I do hate the force. Reminds me of a paper magic strategy opponent and play with their tabernacle. What is the strategy? My bolt? It's pretty bad at kills Azusa. But you know, the last few cards are not the greatest against Amulet. Like, you know, Wax Explosives, White Ball, because they suck, but on my other options also suck. This game was kinda odd, I don't think Explosives comes up very often. Yeah, but neither does Force of Negation. I know the card is bad, chat, but those are too. Adding a Tabernacle under a forest and putting it on the stack in my upkeep. WDW, I call it Judge. What happened? What was the result? Need all the Ren 6s. Ren is pretty good. Well, it's fine. Bolt seems medium. It is medium, yeah. Vita better than Bolt? I don't know, bros. I guess, well, I haven't seen Khan, we haven't seen Tracker, but if they play on one of those, you have a thing you can Bolt. Choose land for abundant harvest. Reveals amulet and okay, rainforest. See your land. Just take play Bant or Naya Triumph. Quite possibly, yeah. I'm not sure which of those would be perfect. So I've not been thinking about that yet, but if they were legal, I would play a weird Champ Triumph in this deck, probably. Dismember, sure. Why can't you say bounce on the Fire Vest? Yeah, I guess would be nice. Zuza, sure. Oh. Too bad I killed my Omnath. Would be nice if they wouldn't. Actually, this one was pretty good for them. Both one time, yeah. Both opportunity. Yeah, they have to pact, which is pretty good for me. Cracked draw. Should I play the Teferi? Maybe Teferi minus on the Titan TBH. That's probably the best. Quick hit salted in hand for free in case they like perform some Dryad actions. And we also kill them next turn. They have to pay for the pact. What's good to play fetch? Be fine to do this because we had 11, they go to 1. We draw in to kill them, we can, you know, iteration to literally anything. And want to make Xyla. I think we went chat. Seems pretty hard for my opponent to come back. I resolve Primeval Titan. No problem, no big deal. As I resolve the 8 mana, the put lands into play forever, but it doesn't even do anything, right? Add 1 mana of any color. Okay. Because they can reset the Stronghold. No, they grab the T-West. They need to T-West. Okay. You like the song? Yeah, I love VTubers. They're so based. Dankeschön. $99 red balloons. Kagura is my favorite VTuber. Yeah, Gura. VTubers need to be lined up against the wall. Why? You take a nice photo. Take a nice group photo of them. Yeah, probably. Good games, friend. Yeah, thank you for getting absolutely destroyed on stream, live on stream. Going to get a 5 right now, chat. Geez, that Amulet matchup seems rough. No, I think it's a very good matchup. Well, a good matchup. I don't know about very, but it's pretty good. VTubers have the logical conclusion of the pervasive and negative effect that the anime has on our culture. Cancer, have you tried Willow Guys in any format? Yeah, I played Willow Guys in Vintage. It was super bad. For one time, you're saying? Okay, I need to take a bathroom break because I kinda need to poop before the last round. I'm kinda stressed. At 5 minutes. Trophy, question marks. Yeah, bro. And now do you still think this version is just better than Elementals? Well, just better in every straightly possibly conceivable scenario. Not quite, but I think it's like overall it's better deck than Elementals. The ability to play cheap cards is pretty based. Much for it on deck, 25 USD dollars. For the most part. Unless it's a legacy deck. Let's go. Perfect. Wait, it's actually no lander. It's not perfect. Damn. Skip. Send back planes. What? Who does that? Wait, hammer? What's the Lurus? Just Sky? Dr. Foundry, okay, I explained some things. Oh, they had two? What a waste. Let's draw a fetch land. Thank you, the fetch land. I saw Gain Lantern, very useful. I'll draw a card with my Soul Guide Lantern. You can also just play Ursa and a sword, and then you'll have infinite everything, which would be problematic. But maybe they won't have both the sword and the Ursa. Sword of the Meeks, Sword of the Meek, Sword of the Meek, Sword of the Meek, Sword of the Meek. Get the Soul Guide now, which I guess is a problem. I'll probably make them crack. Anyways. Who's laughing now? Tilt? I'm not tilted, Johnster. Not in any way. I will be a little bit if I play Ursa. Amenodore. Menodorime. They didn't have an Ursa on the last turn, so they won't have it now. Won't have it now. Amenodorime. Amenodorime. Amenodore. Amenodorime. Amenomonkaes. Chat, I'm dying to disruptor starts. You Sacred Foundries? Yeah, I don't know what's up with their mana base. Some trickery here. I think I have 0 outs. I think I have way more than 0 outs. For example, I can just draw Smiting Ending to kill the Thopter Foundry and then beat the minuscule amount of Thopters they build. They produce. Even better draw an Omnath, you know, Time Warp, etc. So it's pretty over the top to say that I have 0 outs. But I'm definitely not a favorite to win, as with every turn the Thopter army is going to be building. Any use roll to Thopter responds the sword? No, it doesn't do anything. It still returns, right? Yeah, it still returns, so it's kind of wasteful even. Chancellor just types words to type words. That's true. DBH. Jack-o'-lantern. Damn. Just ignore the red at this point? Wow. Omnath. Fury. The Fury maybe not good enough. Well, she really works years in advance. How is Jack-o'-lantern the last set a reference to Twitter Jack of challenge? Checkmate atheist. What's the challenge about? Actually. Nice draws. Okay, not using the Jack-o'-lantern, not worthwhile enough. Ether Spellbomb for lethal bouncing my Yorion. I mean, it's not even lethal though, I guess I survive. Technically. Jack-o' channels a pause from Jack-o' and Guilty Gear Strive. Oh, I mean, I know this one. I like weird spread legs type pose. Drawing the wrong half of the deck. Well, yeah, drawing lens. Oh, enough. Alright, Chad, we'll keep playing. Too bad I had to exile my Yorion. It would be very based. Attacker, sure. Get 5 more top tiers. How are they gonna block my Omnath? Be really bad for them. It's better than the catch. No blocking. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 damage. Thank you, Ebgish, for gifted sub. Very cool. Nine damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 damage, bro. It's a Canada Ren killing monster. That's something. Zero outs, by the way, yeah. Well, that's a great draw. Zero outs. Come on, no kurde, ej. Co jest? Co to ma być? This one was kinda lame. Come on. Like, you know, free. Yes, now they can block the Omnath. Only they're ghosting, really. I mean, I'll leave the ghosting, I'll leave the... What kind? A little bit of a gutsy guess, maybe. Well, it was a great draw until it revealed its true face of being what it is. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 damage. Also, I picked the wrong fetch land because I didn't realize I have the island here. That doesn't matter. Two mana remove 3 lands on the top of the deck, not bad. Yeah, that's like such a wrong approach. It's only lands removed from the top of your deck. Like, it doesn't mean that your next card is more likely to not be a land. Rather, it does, but only in the way that it's like now 27 in 57 other than 1360, which is pretty small. And now they finally blocking my Omnath. I guess they're jumping, sure. Perhaps that Jack-o'-lantern is pretty unbeatable. This means that Witness into Time Warp is not a good draw, which is a pretty big difference. And personally, they do have Urza somewhere in their deck, so at some point they will draw an Urza, and that will be a problem, man. Also, at this point they have enough Thopters, that is a problem, that they have Thopters. So I need to draw an iteration to some good stuff. I guess. I found like it a fairy, bounce this, pick up, kill more Thopters. Host by the Jack-o'-lantern. Seer House confirmed, yeah. For sure, Johnstar. Iteration, question mark. What is the question that you're trying to ask? I don't think I like Supreme Verdict. Probably will train Witness if they have like the Jack-o'-lanterns and the other card. Kinda hateful. Ice Fang's pretty not very pog. Sandra good enough here for the sword combo. It seems kinda lame. I'm considering it. I mean, like, Endurance doesn't even stop the combo. I think it's pretty bad. You know, I'll have the Witness over the Coatl too. It's probably a Saga deck, but I don't know. Soldier seems weak, I think, but I could be wrong. Well, they play Thopter Sword, then almost assuredly they're playing Ursa. I think I would like to play it. Power play. What do I say versus Murktide? Bell of Summer. Verdict. Endurances are pretty medium. Helix is pretty medium, but you can board it in overseas. It's better than seas. This one ball, one whole heat, yeah. It's per sentinel. It's an odd card. Okay, land for Tefari to bounce. Nope. Scary land from this at least. No kurwa, oczywiście, nie? Zajebiste. Zajebista gra. Fajne, fajne. Teraz oczywiście iteracja 0 lodzików będzie. Child, I feel the 4-1 in my bones. I can't play Ren. They want to spend it on Needle. On the explosives, I'm fine. They play the Ursa, I have the spell to bounce him. He's super bad. Oh, but that's not avoidable. You'll kill constructs. Oh, there I gave them more life. Yeah, they just bounced the stupid Ursa. Unless they have 6. They did have 6. Okay. There's another in hand. Well, then I'll be destroyed anyways. Okay. Alright, chat. You got me, doubters. Jeskai Ursa was my... Jeskai Ursa was too much. Why did it kick me out of the league? I didn't take a screenshot. Hey, can I get back? Chat, can I get back to the league window, or is it not possible? I guess we have this. I did not close that tab. I considered the match and closed the tab. I didn't close it myself. Any changes? Could play the like second heat over the bolt because it actually seems to matter against Titan cards. Card wise, what's the reason to play one puff, one ball, one heat? Or what's the reason to do anything in life? Like, you know, like it's like, what's the reason to play three heats? What's the reason to play three puffs? There's nothing intrinsically about playing, you know, same removal spells for a purpose. Just, you know, every removal spell has diminishing returns, so it's, I mean, like, heat and both are closer. Puff, definitely don't want to draw two puffs, but sometimes it's nice to have the puff versus cards that can bolt or can't heat. For example, Murktide Regent. Let's go. This time I'm gonna get the trophy. But against Titan, it's gonna be nice to have one more heat so that I can actually be one cyborg card short and not multiple. Coatl is meh, I think. I think Coatl is pretty great against Lurus decks. It's pretty medium minus against small decks that are not Lurus decks. I consider my list. No. I mean, I've seen it, I don't remember exactly what you had. But it's probably 3 cards different. I'm scrolling up right now. I mean, it's 3 cards different. I wanted to play with Carlos today, yeah. I consider it my list, no. What's the worst deck name? Uroza, Snoko, or Hammer Time? I think Hammer Time is fine. You consider this? What's these? These nuts, Lamao. I think Uroza is super bad and Snoko is cringe. Don't play my list. Wandering Mind is Asin in 80 card deck. I don't think the deck being 80 cards has anything to do with Wandering Mind's quality. What's the file breakfast? I don't know, I have no feelings. Bench Summer. No Lurus, is that just Jaunt? Sagavan, crying emoji, I agree, this one's pretty lame TBH too. Better if I draw Witness. Well, the Spider when I played last night. Yeah, but what might have not been because of 80 cards, might have been because of, you know, other factors. Like, maybe it was just Wandering Mind being bad. Got me good. Ah, ah, ah. Damn, Aniki sounds in pain. I feel like Bloodborne is a good card right now. What is your opinion? Somewhat. I don't think it's a good idea to play Blood Moon base deck. Carve the Lion, expected nothing less from my opponent. Put Sword in the Mirthless. It's many. What does this do exactly? Whenever Card Lion enters the battlefield or a planeswalker you control dies. Weird set of abilities. I just played 2 cards I don't recognize. Well, they just played Carve the Lion and then they also found Sword in the Mirthless. It's probably like not a very good play for them, so I don't even need to veto it. I maybe could have grabbed Yorion, but they have a Liliana in hand. Fireball for 26 incoming. I don't understand. How? Yeah, okay, let's counter that. There because it makes the token and it's kinda a weird jump. Whoa. It's a new flashback spell that deals entries in likely counters. Is it 4 mana to flashback? 4 mana and remove the loyalty counters. And like, how do you have 26 loyalty counters in play? It seemed that easy. TBH. And maybe I'm wrong, maybe it is actually easy. Is Kamiguchi the new next set? Kamigawa, yeah. Turak, red counter. Sure, that's pretty good. This guy good cards. Why land over Koatal? Well, I don't know why it's random, Johnstar. I can't get a choice. I didn't know. I actually don't read cards. I think they're bad. Typical. Let's bring them to 4. I don't see reason to play the other enough. Dread Counter. That's what the Carve deck were doing a couple of weeks ago. Maybe they just play value Carve. The Lion. The Lion. Ren. Sure. Imagine if an opponent uses a Ragavan to steal a Ren from your deck and then when packing their decks after the match in paper, they just take your Ren. And you're like, damn. You know how much it costs? And they're like, I do, Lamar. And you have less rents than few Spradman. I'm not sure this is a Coatl matchup, but they do have Ragavan, so it's pretty good. It's also good against Turak. Does Turak have Menace? Doesn't have Menace. I always think it has Menace, but doesn't. But if mine did that to another friend and the second guy just went and bought under Death Shadow. They realized 1 year later. Well, that story is fake because Ragavan is less than 1 year old. Ragavan's also not the only card that steals, yes, but it was the stealer card in my example, and you said, oh yeah, exactly that happened, and then you proceeded to describe a situation where it was not exactly the same thing that happened, so... Song request Furusana, how to make a Furusana in position A of the queue. Come on, bro. I appreciate that you are expanding your horizons and developing your passions, but would you do this in your own free time? Could you maybe settle for an agreement like that? Again, is Turek target opponent? I don't remember. Always forget. Target opponent, so you can wear Turek. Good stuff. This is Boomer Giant. It's Carve the Lion Giant. Restoring the Mirthless. What does Science the Mirthless ultimate do? Shouldn't have killed the Ren. You're gonna have Turek on the next turn, it's gonna be a problem, I guess. Yes, Carve the Lion is not even a lion. Okay, 7 deals sweating damage, you gain 13, okay. Damn, +2 then. Insane. They play Carve. Where's Carve? They play Carve the Leon. They can ultimate for 6, right? They can kill and response the trigger. Mirthless contain no gaiety or joy. Moveless. Puts Liliana Venom to their hand. Again? Stop with those Lilianas, friends. They play Fury, but then they play Liliana. I don't like that situation. Should play a fetch, I guess, and not crack it, because then if we draw Omnath, deal 4 to all Planeswalker is pretty powerful. Yeah, should have saved. They're gonna play Ashiok. Okay. Ashiok. Cycle Veil. Mm-hmm. I have more Lilianas though, so it's kinda feels kinda dead. It's so many Asher activation with the Lion, true. Mm-hmm. Velocita. Yu-Gi-Oh! Velocita. Opponents pooping off? They certainly are. It's got they carved the lion. Oh, Alpine, you got me. I feel defeated. I think I'll keep spreading seas. They have the manlands. I mean, spreading seas doesn't seem the worst. Maybe endurance has more creatures to attack the planeswalkers. Seem pretty relevant. Wait, was it playing 61? I bought out 3 seas, put in 2 endurance, and it's 80. So playing 81. Pre-color bullshit better than 4-color bullshit. Oh, not so sure. The 3 soldiers to kill the Carve. The Carve is kinda big. Five toughness. Yeah, the 81. Okay. Well, that explains everything. Ashiok. Witness is worse with Ashiok or something. Enjoy more Furies in this matchup, probably. Sabragavan, but if we have a good hand, then you can lose. Oh, hand is not really good. Basic mountain not looking pretty, but this one is looking pretty. Pretty based. Yu-Gi-Oh! Flooded Strand, Wooded Hills, Yu-Gi-Oh! I will put back Misty. Always a joy to open a turn to Ren on the play. With, you know, that actually works towards your mana requirements. Makes everything great. Yeah, we ran 2, which is good for them, but... Get more ran. It's actually bad though. We don't want more ran, right? Because it's a little benefit. Fatal push. Let's play it. Interesting. They have a Turak, and I would have the Vel. They have a Planeswalker, then I'd rather have the Vito. Murrens is not exactly what I wanted to draw in my draw steps though. Sure. Last hope. How big of a deal is the emblem? Probably pretty big. A big deal. Is this card a real deal canister? Do you think their deck is real? I'm under the assumption that it isn't, but that is, you know, the default assumption that I'm operating on. It seems to be matching decently well against my cards. Turak, no, Liliana. Ren is gonna ultimate? No, I'm gonna ping it with my Ren. As I play Card the Lion. Will of Summer, maybe, I don't know if I should be bored. I should have bought it then because it's kinda not working out too greatly. Although it would work out greatly if they were to play Turak. right now. And I noticed how my opponent's 60 card consistency is kind of getting me with the turn to and 6 every turn. Imagine Turagan car falling, he shot it up down at Ram Ranch, interesting. Yeah, because the will doesn't do too much against the Planeswalkers. Time Warp. Okay, let's draw Omnath now. Draw is insane, yeah. Best draw in the deck. No, why skip? It wasn't a song. I should wait on fetch, but I can't because I will have to spend 8 mana on the next turn. If I draw an Omnath, it's great anyways because we get to do... Actually, we don't get to do stuff, but it's pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I could have waited one fetch if I drew the Omnath immediately, I guess. Ping Grand, no. Or I fetch. Nine mana. Yeah, 9 mana, so you can go 1 free. Burning Wish for Elder Spell, interesting. Time Warp doing some nice stuff here. Was I about to hold Endurance? No, I want more creature. Well, yeah, that's better. You're right. Could have just not play it. Why better? Well, why would I need to play the Endurance out, right? There's no benefit. So they have, you know, less knowledge about what to do with their planeswalkers, etc. And I could flash it in response to Liliana, sacrifice it, or like make them plus red, etc. What about the Fairy Back Witness and hold Yorion? No, I just want to have as many creatures in play. The Fairy Back Witness, I want to, you know, don't want to lose a meaningful creature to Liliana minus. I want to have a big board that threatens the planeswalkers. Well, this spell would be nice for my opponent, maybe. Liliana Last Hope on Omnath, sure. Okay. Bolt, okay. Thoughtseize, okay. Sling to Assaulting Ren with that play. I think it's like, you know, more of a consequence to beat the board of my opponents. Can I say something that may be controversial? Okay. I'm just gonna knock down from time to time. I mean, I do too. This is the one relevant planeswalker, the Veil. Thank you, Prince, for your aid. Not sure, maybe the end doesn't matter for them at this point, but... Nice draws. Mm-hmm. 2-4. Sure. Land, okay. Top land, okay. On the end, yes, that was maybe sketch to do so. Also the ban of the bugbear and of the mana costs, I'm not so sure about it, bros. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 8. Yeah, this is infinite test because we're gonna be able to... Well, I guess it's not infinite. No, it's not infinite. It's really better than Ravine in this deck. It's pretty bad with Liliana, but yeah, Ravine is also not great cost-wise. Fairy plus Yorion plus Witness. No, but like this return is at the end of turn, so it's not gonna be infinite turns yet. Oh, plus the fairy. Okay, I guess I missed that. In that case, we don't get infinite turns, we just get finite turns, but it's good enough. You're right, because I can cast a time warp. End of turn. I missed that. Missed that the time warp can be cast end of turn. Now we're gonna do a little version of that, which is fine still. Trophy acquisition stream means that you only end stream when you get the first trophy, right? I mean, if I like, it's gonna be 10 PM again and I will not get any trophy till then, and I will scam you into finishing the stream anyways, but for now we are continuing. Damn, I thought I'm going to lose the Planeswalker deck, but the Time Warp came in clutch and saved me. It's very nice sometimes to have it. Time warp, da, da, time warp, time warp, da, da, time warp, da, da, time warp, da, 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 time warp. -1 viewer. Belcher gamer. No, please don't. They don't play Kahira, they can't be playing Yorion, Belcher. I guess they can't be playing Yorion either. Oh, Belcher wins Vegas. Okay. Oh, G-Tron wins. Okay. Fuck. We lost pros. I mean, I have 4 counter spells in my deck. Would have been better to play the Coatl this turn with a Nile with, well, we need to fetch a forest anyways. So I'm bad versus Moon. Regardless, nice. Nice. Oh, I basic land. You're not in Vegas this weekend? No. I'm not traveling to Vegas. I'm in Europe, chat. It'll be a lengthy and costly trip. For little benefit. And when know if they're streaming Vegas or not. It's gonna be text coverage, I think. Alright, chat, we're one. Well, we're a significant portion of stuff away from winning. For example, also just that. If you take first to 16th place, it's worth. What is the pricing in this tournament in Vegas? Creature, counter spell, counters pacts, kills treasures, bad. Gonna matter, this is a moon, maybe not. Can you predict game 2? Sure. Will I win game 2 versus Belcher? Maybe a blue card Verdict is better than the Fury. In a Feminine Fury technically, but I have very few red cards. Imagine having a giant paper tournament and not do any coverage. Question ... Yeah, they do text coverage. Which... I didn't even look at my point stack. I guess they play pacts of negations. They had a pact of negation. Recently they were playing like many. Kinda not clear which lane I should play. Think I should counter this. But you have to. Cope the Reforge. I don't know, bros. I think it's trouble if they stack the deck. It's trouble nonetheless, though. Lands. Awesome. As opponent playing seems like a fun brew. It's a Belcher deck. Kappa. One pact of negation only. Okay, I guess I'll cut this for what, helixes? Cross not a must counter. No. It's just a counter. Try not counter the cross with my last, sure. Resolves. Weird. Yeah, they did fix the layer issue. Okay. I think we might be getting somewhere. They also cut themselves off mana, which is kind of weird. I should have played Explosives on 0. I don't have... Yeah, I should have played Explosives on 0. So now they can like make a... Well, they could have done that anyways. Could play the Veil off of this. He did stack that deck, so... Okay, good, fine. Everything turns, right? Yeah. Time Warp, Witness, Ephemerate. Chad, we actually won a game versus Belcher. Now let's win a game 3 on the draw. I should have looked at the deck again. They had one Pact of Negation there, so... I don't know, it's like Fury better than Veil of Summer. Maybe you should play Belcher in your Trophy Hunt. I tried yesterday. I don't think I should. the Vel is kind of dead, but like says Fury. Maybe blank blue card is better, honestly, for the force of negation. Keep the 2 Vels. I mean, turn 1 Fury is honestly also like kind of viable. Force opening hand. Open mulligans to 4, and we got there. Nice. The mulligan 6, I'll mulligan 2. I kept 6, I moved to 5. Not good. Sandly Speeds Moon. Oh, it's better Belcher Lantern. I don't know. Belcher. Actually, I do know. She does. Sure, no problem. Goblin Char Belcher. Well, we need a Tefari or something. Ooh, damn. Pact. Nope. Tap land, okay. Verdict. 1 pact, 2 pacts. Well, how many wells do they have? 1 well, 2 wells. Just count 2 wells. Alright. Alright, bros. This can give me a redraw with Omnath. The bottom that. I don't even stack on the top of the deck. A ritual Belcher, just like that. Ways I can draw a card. Play Omnath. Ephemerate, witness, ephemerate the Ice Fang. We have to play Omnath. Force. It's not force. I think the odds of my survival are slim at best. Well, results. I crank. Yeah. Okay, 7 a counter spell. Oh yeah, aggressive GG in the chat too. I wanted to say it was close, but actually it wasn't that close because I would need 2 counter spells to beat them. Play Omnath and Explode for 4. Doesn't do anything. Then we just lose if we put Iron Crag on top. Well, what other choice do I have? Wanted me not to lose? When they put Iron Crag on top with this hand? Well, how do I do this? How do I do such a thing? It's just a bad matchup. It is a bad matchup, yes. It's definitely possible to win though, and I was like thinking that maybe this time things will line up, but they didn't line up that well. I mean, mostly that was clear when I mulligan, I didn't find a counterspell while mulliganing. Or I probably mulligan to 6 and not to 5 or 4. Alright, I'm not going to be dropping as aggressively at 1-1 because I have seen my collection of tickets dwindle. So we're going to get trophy in the next league. I'm going to dodge Belcher for that one and it's gonna be easy. Let's play Belcher, that is cracked in meta. I tried. I don't think it's that great. It's like, it's pretty good, I agree, it's pretty good. Well, it's pretty good against the Folklore decks, so like it's... I'm not gonna be playing against the Folklore decks. So, you know, doesn't make sense for me to play Belcher to farm the 4 colors because I'm the only 4 color person, so I'm just getting farmed by Belcher. Who I also play against rarely. Thank you for the Prime Gaming resub, Sunpop. If you didn't see the end of the previous stream, you can just assume that streaming until Trophy has continued since Tuesday, yeah. Endless stream. Chat, is every single one of my opponents in my chat? Wait, Belcher actually won both challenges? Yeah. Tron. Don't worry, we have spreading seas. MTGO is just cancer viewers, fair. I mean, largely this, yeah. Ram cham cham. Should play Merfolk, that seems like a cool deck. Interesting, doesn't seem cool to me. White Tower, because it makes free mana. I guess it's the opposite of a reason, because then if I should new tower, then makes free mana. So it's slightly better to do the other card. You're right. It also doesn't really matter. Hand, bottom, Exile. Everyone's playing decks to beat 4 color pile and lose to aggro. What aggro? Nikachu has also said not to target a tower with spreading seas. Well, it depends. Might actually be better to target it, but it wasn't in this spot really. Now I'm committed to targeting the towers. Fake news? Yeah, it's kind of fake news. Watch my opponent play in Urza's tower right now. Or play Scrank to get it, which, you know, definitely can happen. Well, fuck me, I guess. A reason not to target a tower in action. -1? Bro. That's kind of funky. Like, come on. Did he shuffle since last iteration? And remember, I think we do not. Let's find the heat. No heat. Path instead. Why minus 2 what? Because I don't know why minus 2. I probably should have kept the fetch in play. This point. They have thrown anyways. Minus 2 dice to Fury, I guess it doesn't. It's a 5 counter Planeswalker. Can so long about a trophy that your viewers letting you win. Yeah, I mean my point does that anyways. I play Ceaseless Hunger. Okay. It's not a card I can't beat. They literally have nothing else ever. Okay, this doesn't matter much. Ren plus Fury, sure. Keep making up excuses for my point. Like they minus 2 after untapping. Obviously, they just didn't realize. Oh, so I was just saying to think that. No, my point just missed that they have to minus 2 to kill a siege. Like, it's pretty obvious from the game, I think. If our last league, we were getting close to. Wurmcoil is a problem. The second Wurmcoil is a bit of a problem too. TBH. We can get there though. Right. Ray Solitude easy. I just exile Solitude to Solitude. It's not of major help. You'll be free of Super Blue this league. I'm not sure about my matchup with the funky deck, but maybe. You beat me, okay, opponent. I get it. It's kind of close this game, but a little bit not close enough. They were, you know, locked under Notron. I guess if I named the non-tower, then we would have had time to develop. And now I will bring my excessive sideboard to deal with my opponent's Tron lands, by which I mean 2 Alpine Moons. I think I like the Cuddle more than I like the Solitude. These are excessive. But I would have lost the card to Lion, it's not clear. Fury, I think Fury is pretty worthwhile. How the games play out, you need to kill a Planeswalker, especially the content creator in the games they win. Gillette. Small again. This one we can keep actually. It's the name of your country, mate. Well, it's called Poland. I said that multiple times on the stream. I do live in Poland. I mean Grzegorz Kowalski. Or Jędrek Schmidt, I don't know. Nice hand, opponent. Chat, if I lose this game, then there is nothing there for Yorion players. Easy. Opium. They keep 7. Hmm. They don't always have Karn. Alpine Moon, nope. I've seen worse Karns. It's pretty bad, but I don't know. I'm probably gonna let them destroy one land. Last one lands. Seven mana. Wurmcoil Engine. Okay. Let's draw cards of the card tile. To draw red card Fury. Okay, I can kill the... Well... I can't do really shit. Okay. Surrendering Titan incoming. No, it was not incoming. They had the... I had the cease. GG's Calister, I was the Tron. You were. I'll let you pull. Which deck will give me greater chances at trophying? Question mark. 4 color or UURR. 3 minutes. Vote in the poll. Belcher, yeah. The Belcher, okay. I guess I can delete the ball. And I can introduce the Belcher into it. Which deck will grant me a trophy? Question mark. Start ball. Yeah, well, the ball is killed because I restarted it. I'll go and grab a drink. As a Tron open, GG's Kaneki. Well, thank you for playing. K. Lincoln, I absolutely believe you that it was you. I think he has a casual intellectual interest in Bern, but he doesn't let it overlap into his professional life. Well, the real thing is Belcher. Remember to bark when you activate Belcher and won't win, I don't do that. Come on, Goblin Chow Belcher. 5 hours in. Trophies acquired. 0. But we'll get it today. Is it a beer? It's a root beer, so no. Is it flipped? Flipped cam, right? Yeah, it's Wa Dreeb Tour. Wow. They made me read this book in college. Everybody Poops changed my life. I think you're making it up. My hands is weak. This should be a keep. It's better to play this first when I draw. Is it burn? Nope, just Dragon Rage's Chanela. No big deal. Dragon Rage's Chanela with no lures, nonetheless. Fury, okay. So some like M. Hayashi, but with even cards. No Giganta either, kinda weird. Next turn we ritual out a Belcher and then we have a pack to protect, and in the end keep we shoot. Have you tried Merfolk yet, Mr. Streamer? I have no interest in Merfolks whatsoever. I'm also not sure why my deck is playing a Maria Skull over mono Seagate Wreckages. With Pact of Negation in the deck. What about Amulet Titan? I have little confidence in my ability to pilot Amulet to a 5-0 trophy. Some people do though, but I am not one of those. Kaskahira? That explains a lot. Strike a treasure can suck a treasure to make a treasure. But it's bad because they let me cast something. Just got a call from my supervisor's boss from the literal king of my department. I almost got a heart attack, and what happened? How did it go? Was one surveil? Well, they do put a card in my graveyard. Deal 8, whatever. I can take Belcher too. Okay. Any order. Wait, my deck is not playing moons. That's what my deck is not doing. I remember. Combination decks are good against some parts of Ragavan's textbooks. That is a way to put it, yeah. So I'm playing as Mono Red PS. So I don't want Moon, probably want Furies. Don't need Pyra Ascension. I mean, I'd say play like Raw Dog, play Needles. Is there anything else that they could play in like Mono Red and Hayashi that I wouldn't be able to beat? I don't really need the Pact of Negation. It might be useful a little bit in those situations like what happened right now, but... Yeah, but do they play just raw Piffing Needle? That sounds... like not a thing, but at the same time it kind of does sound like a thing. I don't actually need Pact of Negotiation, so I guess I'll keep the Ascension just in case. So it's also Lane of Sanctity which I could board, but I don't know if it's any good. Trying to locate Goblin Charbiter in my hand. Why Kahira in this deck is not everything better? Can pitch it to Force of Vigor. Chat, I'm trying to locate the Belcher in this hand and I'm failing. No red land, kind of weird champ. My boss promised everyone a race in January. Okay, when January comes, your boss will say, I give everyone a raise by $1 USD up. Lamao got them. If you want dinner, it's ready. I will grab it then after this round. Oh yeah, famously powerful against Belcher. Card, Pyrite Spellbomb. Chandra, Dress to Kill. Okay, 3 times. Please don't play Bubble. You're creating a treasure token right now. Me too. Actually, not true. Just need to play this matchup 3 more times to earn a trophy. Well, 4 more times. It's still the first match I only won a game. Oh no, Cemetery Gatekeeper. The thing is that I can't even recross properly here because... Oh, well, that's decent draw. Okay, so how do we do this? I guess I'm gonna do this. Cast... Whoa! Cast recross the paths. So you stack Reforge in case of Ragavan. Then we need a... We have 1 mana, so we need Belcher. Ironcrack Feet. Infernal Plunge. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a Titan Maker. We want a red land. Smashing. We want a... No, then we can get a Fury, I guess. So you put Reforge, Belcher, Reforge, Belcher, Ironcrack, Ritual, creature for the ritual, and a red land at 7 cards. Then you put back a Fury. Inspect, whatever. Any order. I forgot that to stack the 7 mana land, I guess, to not show the card. It's whatever though. I keep forgetting to put the 7 mana land on top. That is, you know, there's no harm in this really. I'm going to go upkeep cast Manamorphose. I'm still playing Genshin Impact, I almost couldn't due to the lack of content. I do play it daily, but in a kinda uninspired way, I guess. So let's do this. Draw first, reveal, in response this. Then cast, discard, then I put a Pact of Negation over a red lens. I guess I'm taking 2 more, but it doesn't matter. Stressful Smashing, take 5. Why is that card work differently from all others in the cycle? In what way? Yeah, free rear and bonus and it always gets a bit weird to me too. If we play Manamorphose on upkeep, we get an extra card in the end. No, but I wanted to filter through the... Ah, it's the same thing, yeah. You're right. I wanted to filter through the Reforge, but I would, I guess, just have it in my hand instead of discarding it. Other 6 card on attack. Or just a different card. Bardzo chętnie. It's time to add a proper British mod. Well, it costs points. So if I played Manamorphose on the upkeep, I would have actually kept the secondary Forge in my hand, and I would have won. Would have still won, but would have killed the Vampire with Fury before it would deal 2 damage to me, which didn't matter. But if it mattered, then would have mattered. Dziękuję ci bardzo. Yeah, they still base. Apparently you're strong and only the green and blue trigger an attack, and the black one is an enters or dies triggers. I didn't even know there's a black counterpart of that cycle. LFG Belcher. I have Belcher. I have Pact against Kahira the Orphan Guard. No, that's my own Kahira. Well, no, that's my Kahira. That's their Kahira. So this is against Kahira. But like going 10-4 Belcher with like PTC counterspell, but Tefari or something shreks me so hard. I probably should move, and I'm playing a version with 4 packs of negations. No red lands. Those sands are a bit hard to parse. So where did we net out on Wandering Mind? Good, bad, and difference? I didn't play with it. Yes, I put back the Chill Belcher. I would just say 10-3 kill, but you know, opponent might utilize a counter magic spell against me, and that would be kind of lame. So I know I tend to stack my deck, but just it's not gonna work kinda often. Alright, chat, now I'll be consuming a plate of pasta with meat and sauce. What kind of meat? Beef. Oh, does it actually work for Chalice? Spend 2 on Recross, on Reforge. Okay, so you can't kill, but you don't need to kill. You have 2 Reforges on top, in case they have a counter spell, so that'll be like Reforge, Reforge, Belcher, Pact, 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 Belcher, Pact, Pact, Pact. Yeah, Teferi gets me if I do that, that's true. I mean, Teferi gets me anyway. Just plugs my Reforge. Pact, land, ritual. No, only 3 pacts. Just against the fairy, you can order the deck again. Yeah. Okay, so you're going to first put a Turn Timber. I guess I don't need a secondary forge. So I can reorder the deck if they counter the first reforge. No, I can't. It makes sense to have reforge. So reforge. Reforge. Belcher. Smashing. Pyretic. Pact. 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 Yeah, I have now under lands, under Belcher. The under Pact. And then any order. And with this on the bottom, they have a Hallowed Fountain, okay. Put the cards in the bottom of your library, okay. Did you get enough rituals to do anything? Well, I have 1 ritual. And I need more. I don't think so. I'll go grab some salt chuck. Okay, change of plans. So first, land on top. Session time. Well, I need to resolve Reforge to Ascension. So I stack a land, I draw a land, then I draw a Belcher, play Belcher, it gets bounced by the fairy. Oh no, bros, I can't win my opponent's counterspell to their deck. Then I draw a Belcher. Excuse me, so. Turn Timber, did I already put back a Turn Timber? I don't remember. Yes, I did. So Turn Timber, after Turn Timber. With Smashing. Belcher. Monomorphos. Iron Crack. Belcher. 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 And then it's whatever. Needs to remember other things, it's not my deck. How does Infernal Plunge work without creatures? There's a way to make a creature in this deck. Pact of the Titan is that. Can even cast Feed? We can. I sacked Monomorphos. Treasure, there's a charge in play. I'm looking at chest at 1. I think the chest doesn't matter. Largely. Well, choice on 0 matters, but if they draw it and it like matters for them, then good for them. I like Fury idea. I don't. Can I wish on the card Ascension in this matchup? The Ascension only matters for... The Ascension only matters for... Perfect Needle. Or like some, I don't know, random stuff, Stone Silence, something that would be a problem. It doesn't add anything against counter magic. Yeah, content creators, for example. That matchup. Chalice. Sad. I think there's an upside in holding the Manamorphose. There might be upside in draw and casting it. Like this, more mana. Turn Timber. Reforge. Belcher. Turn Timber. Scared of Teferi. I mean, I'm scared, but what am I gonna do? Ritual. Ritual. Pacts. Have the Fairy Hero Dominaria on top? Sure. That's fine. Chalice versus the Bells is kinda unfair. Whoa. What? Watch them Dovin's veto my Belcher. Also could have had 4 pacts. Wait, it's got a Dovin's veto. Why the hell did my opponent not counter my Reforge? I would like be absolutely unable to win then. It's got Dovin's veto, Archmage's Charm. Stinky nerd. Too smart for their own good. So I had veto in hand for Belcher. Yeah, I guess. Might have forgotten that Reforge wheels both players. Could be. Okay. I don't think it's plausible to board Charles removal. Drawing triple pack is a pro play. Bro, I stacked my deck. Can I Belcher expecting from me on a relative value of Kahira versus 15 once I work out? It's close. Back to the Titan hand is pretty bad. Stacking your deck illegal, it is legal with a certain effect. Hunting and fishing and loving every day. We ritual, I'll take recross. Could just counter it, I guess, but it's fine. Sure. This was a bit of a weird of a counter spell, but maybe it made sense. Not sure. I don't think anyone plays empty in Belcher. But I guess that doesn't mean that my opponent can be thinking that I do. Wow. Let's go. Wow, actually worked. Since no one does, it won't be so bad, right? Damn. I'd say logic. Well, legacy players play, you know, what relevance does that hold to a non-legacy player like us? Spire of the Titans so much worse than the others. It's pretty good. I mean, I would better than the Intervention Pact. That's pretty funny that there is a Pact of the Titan and there is a Pact that's played in Titan, and that one smiles so much better. What's the red pact here for? It is to make mana with Infernal Pledge. I just need to draw a Belcher now before I die. Black Pact, they remove as spells, other pact. And the Wastra. How many cards do I put back down? Just a Pact of the Titan or one Pact of Negation? Two. They have 3 mana, they probably shouldn't have 2 counter spells. Is there a force? What do you think, chat? Type in the chat how many cards would you put back? Should keep both packs or not? I think I should put back one. All? No, it can't be all. Dziękuję. Should have kept the Titan for Infernal Pledge. Any reason to cast the packs? Rituals? I don't think so. Alright. Play around dispute. Well, but I can cast them afterwards. Alright, prediction. 30 seconds. Do they have fun? Yes. No. I'm stressed. What if they have fun but now they're blue cards? Good point. Any order will do. Okay, chat, we're actually 2-0. I beat the blue-white control. It seemed like kind of a rough matchup to win. at 1 point, but then I won. I think they made some suspicious moves. Playing as spirits. I'm opening hand Infernal Plunge. Hand is just a Belcher away from winning. Beat Blue Eye like 5 times when he won the challenge. Yeah, I know, but it looked hard in the game. He beat me twice on his way. And like Blue Eye is a good match as long as they don't play Force. I think if they play Force, then it's pretty bad. I think I should Morgan, right? Because but also the Spirits players, they're gonna have like Spellquare through Vial or Cover, and the button is useless. No. This shall be kept, right? Hey, tambourine kurabu. Well, we knew my opponent's going to be on Spirits since we're playing as Dr. Queller, a famous spiritual player. Jebać. Come on. I died because I get hit twice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I guess we need the land. I don't think well, this seems like a hard matchup. Do you have 2 basics in play? Do they have 2 basics in play? Yeah, I know they could have had apparition too, I know. Keep the pacts of negations because I think, well, that's... The upside is pretty high. This looks like a keep. Why is Grant so popular in Poland? I don't think he is. No weź kurwa tego śmiecia małego, co który będziesz mi zagrywał w pierwszej turze. A umieraj ty, mały śmieciu. Oh, I didn't even sacrifice. Loose play. If I play this, it's a apparition check versus this is not weak to Queller on their turn and not weak to apparition, right? Monomorphos for heat. I guess I can do that. Can spend the Monomorphos first. Yeah, I should Monomorphos. Nice. It's also playing forces. Apparition me, bro. Sure, no problem. We exactly die on the next turn? Come on. It's insane. We need to draw a Fury or Iron Crack. He said apparition me, bro. Yeah, I did ask for it, I guess. Spirit is good against combo. Yeah. Alright, let's get our 3-2. And let's the last trophy run be performed by Blue Red. Blue Red is going to yield a trophy for sure. Right. Right, it's gonna give me a trophy, haha. Can give you the best list of Blue Red available in the world. Thanks, but I have an even better one. This looks like a keep, I guess. Although those Belcher hands are pretty inconvenient to parse and pretty hard to understand. Does playing Blue Red bring you joy? It does. When I win. So very often. Very often it does bring me joy. You know what else brings me joy? Twitch Prime is a free way to subscribe to support the streamers you enjoy watching, and whenever I see people spending their primes on my channel. It brings a smile to my face, so don't let your prime to be wasted. Oh, what's our opponent? You're like 2 weeks behind everybody else. I say as they play a turn 2 regent, but then they say 4-4, so it's like, yeah, sure. Did we not trophy the last league with focal control had something to do? No. Symbiosis, Ritual, Striker Dredge, Recross. I mean, just gonna counter my Reforge and I'm gonna die, but I mean, what else to do, right? What else to do except to recross the... Sure. Recross for a double miracle, how do you only have one counter spell? Yeah. Or one Ragavan only. Except that... he let blue players play with this now. South Spellbeard is some wild strat. Let's do it in combat. Yes! I don't think you win this game by waiting. Yeah, I know, I understand that, but I was just thinking about how hopeless my position was, not that I would not do that. Alright, they countered my recrosses, so now... it's always tough, like, do you counter the recross in this spot or just let it happen? Oftentimes it feels like they counter my recross the pass. I mean, I do counter recross myself too, but... whether even playing around with that ritual, just storing the treasure token in play. I made a ritual, Bay was able to cast Strike at Rich, just storing it as a treasure. Well, let's see if they have another counter spell. Alright, let's make a prediction. Will they counter? Question mark. Obviously go for it. Well, no shit, just, you know, making a prediction. I already cast a counter spell this game, so how can they have another one? Can actually pay for spell pierce. It's pretty good. What do people mean with tank? Well, if you go into the tank, you think, so that's what they mean. Thinking about your play. I think I want Fury against them. I'm not sure if Vel is that great. I think I have the packs because they're free, although Vel works better with Ironcrag. Hard to say. How likely we can buy channel points with real money? Well, Twitch would need to introduce that. I see no Belcher in my hand. Wait, but there's Eric Ross. Eric Ross and Pie doesn't work that great too, but I guess... Oops, we got to put back a card. And they've been revealed as a person that counters Rick Ross that makes Pact Wars. You can either cast Rick Ross this turn, just as a spell pierce check. Seems good. This is the next turn. If we don't have the spell pierce, then we beat counterspell next turn. This way. Maybe we're gonna spell pierce this. Desperate ritual. Desperate ritual. Get into the... I think they have a spell pierce. The thing is that Thought Scour is quite unbeatable for me too. After I stack my deck, they Thought Scour me, and I'm like, well, destroyed by that. So the fact my opponent's playing Thought Scour is pretty rough. Terran Timber. Reforge. Reforge. The second Reforge further down. No, I'm not gonna be playing around Thought Scour, it's too dank for me. Smashing. Pact of the Titan. Plunge. Ritual. Belcher. Let's put Iron Crag in case, I guess. Maybe it's gonna be useful. And then rest with the pacts. Oh, I didn't mess it up. You revealed a Murktide regen. No one wins the clash. Damn. My clash strategy got hoisted. The last Legacy Pit open, I beat Doomsday by predicting away the last card in response to them cycling Edge of Autumn. Assuming predicting as in casting the card predict, or by saying it's going to be a Thassa's Oracle. And then you were right. And that beat them somehow. Yes, by casting predict, fair. Opponent's ready to counter my spell when it's on the stack yet. Wait for me to cast it. Now I can counter. Respel Pierce. No! Dispute! Yeah, you have a second Reforge on top, so you're gonna need to counter that too, but they kept the card on top. They put a Belcher on top underneath the Reforge, because if yes, then we can still win. Even if they have another counter spell. I play Cascade Creature, opponent counter spell. Okay, I cast something in, yeah. Chat, did I put back Belcher right afterwards, or did I put something else on top to actually make myself lose the game? I mean, they might have another counter spell anyways. Even a number 8. Ragavan Nimble Pilferer, no! Yes, not dashing, I guess they have a counter spell. Well, I guess if they have counter spell, they should dash too, probably. Fuck, I misstacked. How many trophies you have? I don't. You know you misstack. Why? Got the iron crack. I'm not sure. On the play, kinda lame to not be able to cast Pact to protect anymore. Interesting hand. If by interesting you would mean an auto mulligan. I guess I'll keep. So the keep string winning trophy title was a lie. No, I mean, you see me, you see I still stream, right? I'm still online. Monkey. No big deal. We're going to dry ritual. Or will we? Canister trophy multiple times in my heart today. Okay. No, I want to die ritual. Kenny, how many subs to donate for you to learn the choreography for Dynamite by BTS? I would need to watch the video. Can you link it? Should I play well first? What's the upside? I play well first. They have a spell pierce, you're gonna spell pierce it anyway, so then like it's the same. But I haven't committed the. Okay, so if they have a spell pierce, it's better to well first. Because I'm not committing the Belcher. The rituals in the Belcher yet. Unless like they have Archmage's Charm, then they would like be able to draw 2 of 10, maybe find an upgrade. I'm not sure if there's like a huge difference in equity between one move and the other. It's fine to not trophy leaks as long as you perform constantly in challenges. Okay. Well, we do draw a card, so that's also like might be relevant, but not very much. Yeah, no, Flusterstorm. What's the upside of not welling first? Well, I get to draw a card, or I just mentioned one. Just mentioned an upside of not welling first. Yeah, they could like instead not commit their Archmage's Charm to countering, but to drawing, and they might have an upgrade in their deck. It's like pretty similar. Rule 1, they always have it, okay. Seems to be true in my opponent's case. I'm playing around Sensor, nobody plays Sensor. Just get back counter spell. What a scam. Return scanner spell with Bala, get recovery. Nice, nice. Okay, we can top deck Belcher still. Play monkey, counter every spell. True, they did counter every single spell. Well, I guess not the rituals. Pact of Negation, just to like have more counter magic. Maybe the secret deck is oops all spells. Well, but it's... well, the game would look identical. I guess with this cast spells, so not like identical. There was somebody playing oops all spells last past weekend in the challenge, but I think they dropped quickly. Spine also play Belcher? They don't know. Why would they? And Kahira for Palagot Awakening. Yeah, I forgot that I had Kahira in my deck. Okay, now I can win. Or just kill me with another bolt. Super quick Lantern Link, those are not super fast. Does Oops also play Belcher? I mean, I guess you didn't ask if opponent play Belcher, play the same. If Oops also plays Belcher, you can to have more threats. Could have won with Natural Reforge. Yeah, I guess. I'm just going to sell Bolting Cancer from 9. You consider assuming got it all. Yeah. I guess. And I guess I didn't need to concede yet, but like the Oops all spells, you to play lands, 8 guys, discard spells. Probably. Let's go 3-2. Whoever said Belcher is good, that Belcher is going to yield me a trophy, you were not correct. I think Belcher is a solid deck. Like, that's very good matchups. And punches decks, but it's not overall super great. Next hammer. Pog. Just burn. The recross's redundancy is super medium. There's a better way to just to draw Belcher more often than the recross. That'll be so much better. This deck will be so much better then. Deck beats the decks that can interact. Well, I know it's all in. And I know that does that. And I'm not disagreeing, yeah. And I've never said that I would expect to beat Blue Red with this deck, but... Zenmo, thank you for your support. I did play Ragavan, so let's play around that. Yeah, the chance we live, I think it's a pretty good chance. I think more interesting is whether I stacked my deck correctly or if I made some kind of a mistake. You have pretty good grounds for a lawsuit against your deck for getting this 5-0. I think so. Why not just double Belcher on top? Yeah, I guess you're right. Would actually be better. Good point. Kinda fair to think about that. Yes, you're monkey proof. But yeah, I'm was a mistake. So now I have 3 less life, which definitely might matter. I got my tax, Ido. Challenge is lost. Get Hannibal anyways, doesn't matter. Don't do cat rituals. I can't recross because it sucks. So bad. Right, I can Fury monsters and then draw green and play recross. Yes, I'll keep. We drew green, which is good. I think killing this is reasonable. Rangabon, okay. Soulgate Lantern. Hello, I'm back from work. How many trophies did you acquire, Mr. Streamer? Well, it would take too long for me to tell you. I have one reforged and I have a monkey. What do I do? Guess I can stack Manamorphos and reforge. It's kinda weird. I mean, I should be able to wait a turn if they decide not to attack me. I guess. I cut all the pacts though. Fury on top, what does that accomplish? I probably could have done that slightly better, but when I'm also less reforged and alternate, they don't monkey. Oh yes, that's why I stacked it. Nice. My opponent is a sneaky little fellow. I'm not sure if I draw deep enough to draw my spike field hazard though. Cinder draw step. It's the best time. Damn, we drew a force, that's so lucky. Interesting, Metamorphose casts. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I should have had a spike field here. You know, a little bit messed up. Messed up a little bit. Actually, now there is a spike field on top of my decks, I can die to that. It's still a spike field. It's like +1 damage for them. But this seems good enough, right? We got 9, 8, 7, 5. Yeah, we live. Alright, opponent, get your message. I go to 4. Let's make a giant. Giant is red. Plunge. Pow. Spike field him. Okay. Watch him play Mind Break Trap. Maybe that's what we should do, just play a pile of Mind Break Traps. Here's Belcher. What's Belcher going to do against Mind Break Trap? I guess Pact of Negation it. Any buff from Flower Bangers in chat? No, not really. There's a Belcher in my hand, but there's no extra mana and mono tap lands, so it seems kinda weak, kinda weak. This looks keepable. This looks actually pretty good. Guess we're gonna put back the, well, probably recross. Selskar Mage, powerful. Oh, great draw. Free damage, draw a card. 0 mana. Insane. Torpor Orb. What? Guess it does stop my fury to an extent, but it's a bit weird. Okay, so I have one card in hand. I still die to Lava Dart or something like that, but it seems like I'm going to travel to the Shadow Realm. To a single spell. No, it doesn't even have to be a dart, so I die to a bolt. Doesn't even have to be a dart, because I paid 3 life. Question marks? Why are they posting multiple question marks? Well, bros, you all said that Belcher is going to let me trophy, and then it didn't, so I'm asking, what the hell, chat? What the hell? What went wrong? Alright. What deck will grant me the trophy this time? Blue, red, or 4 color? 3 minutes and I'm taking a bathroom break. Be back in a minute. Cancer hasn't won or debated since banned Grant from his stream. Very, very interesting. They will grant me the trophy. Ah, so true. Well, Celeste have been playing, but two spell pierce. Sesabel for grant request for returning a request grant at a hefty price. I mean, is it the same as the deck that has been playing? No, because this one has a force too. You say on 8 subtlety. I liked one for one. Are you just playing decks you lost to? No, I'm just shuttling between a few decks that I'm playing. I think the main deck explosives in this is outrageous, and whoever plays that should rethink their choices. This time I'm going to get a trophy. I feel it. Jessica Urza won't stand in my way today. Participation trophy. Well, not with that attitude. Come on, Murktide Regent. You can do it. What I don't like about Blue Red is that it loses to Hammer. Means the matchup, not me. I don't know, I didn't feel like this deck was bad versus Hammer. And I don't really understand why it would be. But there are some people who like sometimes come up and say, hey, this deck dies to Hammer real badly. I don't know. Hasn't been my experience too much. I mean, chat, everyone beats everyone else more than they lose to, obviously. That's just a fact of life. But I think, you know, very close matchup. I do have a draw step because I was casting a reforge, I guess. As a literal hammer, I have never played a game of Magic. Damn. I like how they printed the card on Holy Heat, so creatures with less than 7 toughness were shit, and then they printed like 2 mana flying 8/8 low smart. Yeah, it's pretty smart. Who beats the mirror? Me. I should keep the channeler back. Whoa! Let me get that bolt for some justice. Nope. Didn't block. Maybe now they get to hit, but could have backfired. Sure. Suddenly white mana. Sure, no big deal. A counter spell on top, so dashing Ragavan is pretty bad. Should they land, I guess? Not even dead, but I will scoop because I got tilted by the slight inconvenience happening. Why'd you put a line in the graveyard before? Yeah, that was a mistake. You're right. I didn't think about that. I didn't think about that. It was super bad. To make Jace good, we need to board out the channelers probably. I'm not convinced. Although some swear by the Jace. I think Monkey is the better creature. Fury is not good. Why do I want Fury though? Subtlety can be pretty nice against Murktide, but it's probably kinda not super great. Not sure if I even want it. Probably not. I'll remove 1 bolt and 1 channeler. Because I want to play, so I don't want to remove 2 channelers. The draw will have more bolts, if all bolts. Yes, I do have a different main because I'm not going to be playing explosives in the main deck when I try to do so. I'll describe my experience as overall pretty bad. And it's pretty sketchy. Can play the monkey until one's gonna get either bolted or blocked. Honestly, might be better to just keep and pass with Spare Bluff, Canal. Never forget, Cancer gave Subtlety very good ratings, however in retrospect this was incorrect. No, but the ratings were also acknowledging the fact that in the future it's gonna be good. You'll see. Durset. Alright, I'll keep this because it's not bad enough to keep and to not keep, but I will not play turn 1 monkey. I could also just, well, if I get a Mishra's Bubble, I want to scrap the bubble with a flat strand. Imagine this is a Fort Scour Lamau. No. Ski droids. Can have removal spell or I consider. I'll be spending my mana the next turn anyways, so I guess I'll attack them. Again, revenge hit me with the monkey though. Ashes bubble, not cool. Oh, it didn't work out good at all. Dios mia. Save the iteration for the next game. Not sure. Maybe I should cast it now, but can't cast removals off of it. Don't really want to play monster off of it too much. Say 6/6. I don't think playing to my opponent's mana is good for me whatsoever right now. I drew lands. Another monkey. Save iteration for the PTQ. I'm not playing the PTQ. I know snow basics in your Ragavan deck. I don't care. It doesn't ever matter. And I like those. If it matters, I will tell you, damn, Ari_Zax. You were so right. It mattered. We were playing Carls earlier. I know, but it doesn't matter. Like even if the Cardinals, like if the death touch on the Cardinals needs to matter too, and if that doesn't matter, then I don't care. Belcher stem perfectly placed. I don't know, should I play 6-6? Sucks so bad. But I don't even have delirium, so maybe it's good. But I mentally lost this game. Vicky Ingestion, thank you for a Prime Gaming sub. Yeah, that was what I was afraid of, Counterspell. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. Everybody use your Prime Gaming to sub, so you can make me happy. Hi Canister, big fan. Between 4-color control, Blue-Red, Murktide, Ricochet Shadow and Blue-White control, what do you think is the most longevity for Modern? I like to keep one and sell the rest at Vegas. Blue-Red. Yeah, sure. Let's try again. Oh, it auto chose Belcher for me. Modo is telling me, hey Kanki, play Belcher instead of this Blue-Red deck, and I'll say, damn, maybe you're right, but I will not listen. I will go my own way. Yeah, none of those decks have any longevity because they will either not allow some of the cards to be played for some stupid reason, or image free comes out and makes every deck obsolete, lol. Yeah, I guess. I guess that could happen too. MH3, MH4, MH5, MH6, MH7, MH8, MH9, and MH10. All of those could happen. But the question is, which of those decks have any longevity in my stream where I can get a trophy with them? Well, if I play badly, then probably none of them, but maybe I'll play well. Or not, who knows? Mana symbol. Do you think Modern Highness has been good overall for Magic or no? Overall? I don't have a good answer to your question. I may just force rotation, change my mind. Yeah. Magic the Gathering cards, the standard sets, equals planned obsolescence. They're not even hiding it anymore. Do you up your camera to stand up and stretch or some other reasons? I have a moving desk. Retracting desk? What's the word for that? And now I'm standing, so I stand up sometimes to play. Probably too little. In general, I like the idea that cards come only from regular expansion sets. I don't like any special sets. Yeah, I can see why. Lol. Imagine doing that. Imagine the timing like this. Standing desk, yeah. Guess I'll cast it. When Modern was a set that you could have purchased cards, build a Modern deck and it would last for some years. True. Now it lasts for no years. Chat, I feel the trophy. Well, everyone would never have been a standard set. Chat, hear me out. What if they made like one standard where all the cards would be Ragavan power leveled? One standard flag rotation where all cards are Ragavans. Every single one. If all cards are Ragavan, then no card is Ragavan. Exactly. The more mage sets are released, the less Modern will show anything with standard. Yeah. Chat, also another way to like, other question. Would people bat an eye at Oko if Oko was not from a regular set but from a Modern Horizon set? Imagine that Oko is an MH card. Would you be like, oh yeah, it's like so insane? I'll be like, oh yeah, sure. This next one, another card. Really makes you think, huh? Most played cards in Modern. Prismatic Ending, Lightning Bolt, Engine Explosives, Mystical Dispute, Time Traveler, Counterspell, Thoughtseize, Kalis, Lurus, Iteration. Only 2 MH cards. Then it's Photo Negation, Endurance, Vigor, Fluster, Ragavan, Solitude and Holy Heat, Channeler Charm, Ren, Fury. Yeah, it gets kinda more popular down there. I think it's Zombies, Fury looks good, Explosives may be good, who knows. What colors was he playing? He played Blood Crypt. Pierce, Force seem terrible, Borrower seems bad, Subtlety maybe, who knows. Relic seems okay. Jace, I don't know. I think they have Pyre. What's Pyre? What I board out? Counterspell? I want the flyers. Maybe Ragavan is kind of bad. Fire of Heroes? I don't know. I'll be surprised if they play that. Just Goldfish being flawed. There's endless ways to build the Omnafshos, but all hammer decks are the same, so they don't get split up. It's not Goldfish is flawed, but rather the way they post lists. The list that Spike was playing had them. Oh yeah, Spike is the metagame again, but I guess that's true. Spike played them, then they're being played. Oh, this, I don't know. I'm gonna play the monkey anyways. I don't know why I looked at my own card. Could consider a way like to hit the land, but is Kikijiki the most aging resistant card in modern? Keeps being tier 1. Interesting perspective. Spike the Crocs and TGO, yeah. They had a second Fiery Island, I don't remember. No, I still have 2. You can bold face, that seems worse than just casting Serum Visions. Oh, why not? Let's skip another one. I think whining about sets / cards release is the same as Bantai, just winning a point less. No, I think there is a more interesting discussion to be had there, so since I make the rules here, it's fine to whine a little bit. Too much bitching would be too much. I guess I should cut Counterspell, it's a Cavern deck. I didn't realize it's a Cavern deck, but since it's a tribal deck, it assuredly is a Cavern deck. What else would it be? Heedless Rider. It was Goblins, which is really Pepega, was the Mrs. Super Pepega. Well, I think Undead Augur was kind of a giveaway. And the fact that the game 1 they played many zombies was also kind of a dead giveaway. Guys are going to stop playing video games because the Paris Climate Accord said that the citizen will no longer play video games. You do care about the planet, don't you? I know nothing about the Paris Climate Accord and not playing video games, so I will play them. Don't want to disrespect anyone too, just my opinion, who doesn't matter either. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying this, I'm fine with that, so. Sure? Price of progress wasn't more than this whole time. No, it's just once per every land. Right, I feel it in my bones. I can get the trophy. Or can I? 4 more match wins. Ragavan counterspell, Murktide regent. 3 more match wins. That's how it's gonna go. Right. Keep, I guess, against Lurus. Chad, what do you think of this polluted delta that is showing a floating rock instead of a delta? Unless I have a poor understanding of what a delta is. Honestly, I might. Hammer. Many would say that it's a bad matchup. I'll hide all the lands. Right? Fuck. Whoops. Imagine if magic card names were a little description of the image's content. Yes, I can imagine that. That charm's an E, it's not, it's a charm. That's just bad cropping. Come on. Study delta? Fair. Bad matchup? Question mark? Chat question. Jace? Mrs. Hammer? If Chan was an E, he would have won. Can't be sure of that, but you would be in a better spot. Do you want to Blood Moon? Is White Black? Why not? I mean, Counterspell's kinda lame, too. Please tell me I got a trophy. I can't keep getting bullied by Doomwake Struts. Why are you getting bullied? Caster, how much does the Jace community pay you to shill your Jaces? How many Jaces do you own? What? Maybe we can have 2 monkeys. Or a Pale Spears. You know, worst case, I'll push that monkey to my Singleton Fury. I don't think keeping this hand is wise. One Mem Knight. The Esper Sentinel. Sure. Caster, you have been subjected to so many bizarre songs that now anything with semblance of tune and rhythm is enough to get you dancing. Yeah. Nice hand, bro. Impressive keep. Congrats. Okay. I mean, it's okay. Well. Did they forget Lurus? I mean, look at this board and tell me they forgot Lurus. A freaking Mem Knight here. Here's my Ragavan. I don't think they forgot. It's not clear to me if it's good, not good to attack. I guess it kinda not clear. It's probably so bad now. Make a 5/5 dragon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fury the second one. Damn, Hammer is such a bad matchup. It's evidenced by this game. Shadow Spear. That's what I thought. Shadow Spear. That's what they call me. I promise you that you'll never be lonely. Ever since Twitch.tv. I am a Twitch.tv. I double block so that I can use my fury to kill the monsters. And afterwards I'll have a spell P-Ears. Which doesn't do too much, but... Damn, I wish I had a Jace. Kinda. Like, get away with double red, probably. Maybe not. There we go, let's shine and silent clearing in hand. Unknown, unknown. Cigar does aid, okay. So now I know their hand again. They're playing around Moon by fetching all the planes, seems like. Spell piece doesn't look any good, I'm going to cut it. Maybe on the draw is gonna be better, but it just doesn't seem very good. Fury is so good. It's just not a good matchup though. Alright, what if it's a exactly even 50-50 matchup? What if that's the case? Damn, I can feel the trophy again. This is me, blue-red, hammer player. I'll cut the monkey on the draw. I'll have an extra counter spell, I guess. I don't know, the spell is probably better on the draw, so I'm going to keep it. But it was pretty bad. What a hand. I'll mulligan if my opponent, I think, can't use the island whatsoever. This seems okay. Probably gonna put back one dress down because 2 is a lot. Force when I counterspell number 4. I have 3 counterspells in my deck. Not a fan of force much. 2 mana, what's that? Sanctifier on Vec? Sure, no big deal. Chegar da jeito, Hammer. Nice. Do I iterate? Or do I dress down? I guess I can just iterate. And pay. It's not the worst. Awesome. It's Fennec Dragon. I don't hate a second channeler, but I'm not sure it's good enough. It's kind of much weaker than Dragon, I think. So I can just dig harder. I mean, the Dragon is just like +2, so... You had free E now? What do I even E? What costs? Come on. Oh, this is so rough. Pierce a draw and pay, so... Kinda rough times, but... Dobry wieczór. Hope you're having an awesome day, Canister. I do, yeah. Well, it didn't pay. Tag with all? Yeah, hammer? So odd. I mean, I guess I take 5. Oh, kill pro red, I know, but with which creature? With which removal? With one card in hand only? I spend the 2 mana one, yeah. Pay because I'm a little bitch. Maybe I should have fetched a second third red somehow earlier. I think I choked on reds. Maybe a stupid question when I'm new to your channel. Are you playing in Vegas? I'm not going to Vegas now. Yeah, I had the Paladin and I'm kinda choked on the third red. It's kinda it. And we fetch, you take 3, so then you take 2. Was there a way to fetch around that, chat? It feels like there was. If I added extra red, then I think it would have been actually working out fine. Alright, so as we continue on the tradition of not getting trophies ever. So I guess let's get that 4-1 and afterwards let's be done with the stream for today. Why not playing Buro? This game was a win. In what way? Oh, it was a win if I had the third explosives. Come on. Explosives main deck is so bad though. It's so bad against so many matchups. It's only, well, it's like a Cyborg versus Hammer in the main deck. I think we could have played differently in this game and won. Feels like a bad matchup. Yeah, I lost the matchup, so it's bad. And opinions are divided on that. I was smelling it, weren't you? Well, I was smelling, but I stopped smelling. Exactly, comfy for one stream, no stress. Relatable stream, you know, relatable streamer. Hey bro, you can't ever 5-0 ever either. It's fine, it's exactly like me, so you should probably come and hang out my stream, right? Sounds like a good idea, haha, right? Because you know, like, in my stream, it's not about 5-0ing, it's not about tryharding, it's about being chill. And I'll show you how to be chill. How many trophies have you acquired? You know, it's not about acquiring trophies, chat, it's about the journey. The destination, it doesn't matter. You could go anywhere. You could be going anywhere. The trophies, they will wait. The joy you get from spending the time with those that you love, this is your only opportunity to experience that fully. You know, you encounter situations like that. You think to yourself, God damn, I am so happy that I'm not a stressed trophy hunting slave. That I'm not a slave to my own desires. That I can play and enjoy regardless of the results. Because of that, this expressive iteration did not cause me to feel bad whatsoever. It's fine. It happens. It's a game of chance. But thankfully, with our chill 4-1, not farming, 4-1 chilling mindset, we're okay. Neldai17, thank you for joining the stream. Thank you for providing your slice of positive energy for all of us to enjoy. Thank you for being the change that you want to see in the world. Am I looking at for an E that would be super kek W? No, that's the actual charm. I can tell because, I don't know. See, my opponent has a lightning bolt on top of their deck. I am at 1 life. I will die to this lightning bolt, but only in game. In reality, I'll be a happy man living a happy and full life. I'll do all I can. I'll do all I can to grapple with my opponent's plays. I will seal this Soulscar Mage. I will present 2 blockers for my opponent's 2 attackers, therefore making it not lethal in the first appearance. But they will top deck. They will bolt me with their top deck bolt, and that's okay. They got the upper hand this game. Maybe I will get the upper hand in another game. Maybe not. All things considered, I should be grateful. For being able to enjoy this nice game of Magic the Gathering the way I do. Does this do anything? Expressive without hitting a land was tough. Definitely. It was a risk that I was willing to take. I took the risk. It didn't pan out. But that's okay. That's a definition of what a risk is. It can, and it will, some portion of the time, not pan out. Is this list the one Dooms has been testing? Heck do I know. It is a Nobosh list with Chandra, Dress to Kill. Stomp Face. It's nice to be in such a chill stream after watching the raging 0-1 dropping tailed monster known as Aspiring Lava Spike. Exactly. We all need some rest in our lives. From the endless grind, from the endless desire to trophy. Is it a grind if you endless a trophy? Well put. Also, I did one drop, I guess, earlier. For one with 4 color control, you should definitely play that. Sticking out tongue face. Maybe I should play it. Maybe I shouldn't. Maybe I should focus on what brings me joy. Just fucking trophying. I wish I got one. Firebolt and then crack relic. Wackies. You requested a not a grand song. The grand song request command. So I have to reject you. Or do I have a second main phase stop? Maybe the Fiery Island is not a great idea. Canister, do you consider yourself a Ligma male? What's Ligma? Bye bye to Zavtra. Thank you for joining the Canister Register, as MTG Pod always says. Be sure to join the Discord for subscriber exclusive content and high level discussion about the game. You would never request a grand song, sorry. Well, I refined you, you can request a regular song now. Can answer political questions that you won't answer. That is true. I'll probably not answer them. Or you can ask me card game questions, which I will answer with high likelihood. Let's go to 4 life. When? I don't know, I don't remember that happening. I think I took a bit more life. What do I think of the banning of Jihad in all formats? I think those bans were a little bit silly. Yeah, like pretty weird. But I don't care about that much either way. Starfire. Of all things. You know what? Say double Starfire. Yeah. We are 1-2. We did not trophy. For that, I consider today's a success. Just like on Tuesday, we did not get a trophy. We did not get close to gaining any Magic Online Modern League 6245 trophies. How would you feel about it if Jihad was a staple in a tier 1 modern deck? I think they probably would find a different solution for that then. I don't think they would ban playable cards for that, because it probably would not be worth it. Since they were unplayable cards, they would be like, it doesn't really matter if they banned or not. So you can, like, you know, signal to the public that those cards are not what you want in the game. But also, you know, even if like a thing is hashtag bad, then if a thing is bad, right, does that mean that any depiction of a thing shouldn't exist or is bad? It's not clear to me. But again, it doesn't really matter. Those cards. I should get Lionside Diamond banned as a hate symbol so I can get some. You'll get a trophy next time for sure. Maybe I'll get a trophy. Maybe I won't. I will go with the flow. I will take as many 1-2 drops, as many 4-1s, as many 3-2s, and as many different results that I can encounter as I need, and I'll get my trophy in time. There is a time and place for everyone on Magic Online to get a trophy. And it might not be today, it might not be tomorrow, but it might be the day after tomorrow or the other day. The card number of Invoke Prejudice being 1488 was a bit much, TBH. Yeah, I mean, this Invoke Prejudice was like a bit the weirdest, because it also like had an ability that actually, you know, kind of seemed to, you know, benefits cards of the same color explicitly, with a artwork that was very suggestive too. But it was, I don't know how that happened. Canister, would you get a trophy if you really wanted? You know who's Canister? Who is he? He's the best. Damn. There's also another trophy for me to get at the Innistrad Championship, that is true, in 2 weeks. So then I have to register a deck list for that. So I guess slowly I will be checking out what's happening in history, because honestly I don't really have an idea. Yeah, standard and historic. So it's 2 formats. Yes, it's you need to have 2 constructed decks. Will I stream MTG Arena playing those formats? Probably not, because I will not play ladder to test for a tournament, because I think that's not a great way to to spend time. Or they made a card called Silly Polish Boys, and it was a tier 1, but depicted Polish boys as silly, but if you didn't play it, you would never get a trophy again. You don't get trophy anyways, but... Cancer, should I be playing Emrakul the Promised and I have trouble against blue-white control? What deck? In 4 color? Yeah, I mean... If you want extra cards against blue-white, then you can do that. I think I liked the Teferi too, Hero of Dominaria. Liked Veil of Summer. I liked... I think Emrakul is like kinda better against other 4-color decks rather than blue-white even, but... I'm not sure even if it's all that great, because the 13-13 kinda dies. I'm not sure how much damage and it does against a control deck with Solitudes. Is a trophy acquisition? Yes, trophy acquisition at our own pace. I'll send you over to LCV. No, LCV is playing Arena. Somebody else. And I'll be... coming back tomorrow. That's Wafotapa is streaming. Bye.